And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. Let's see what the Brooklyn Nets have coming up. On Wednesday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns. Then on Saturday, they'll host the Miami Heat.
And for that game against the Kings, it's going to be an all-out battle. And you just hope they are rested and able to execute their game plan, as it's going to be a tremendous challenge.
And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Jalen Brunson, Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. And for Brooklyn, they've got Thomas, Nicholas Claxton out there with Sharp. Then it's Porter. And it's Payton in at the 1 spot. Well, Greg, this matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Towns. Out to Brunson. Tries yet again. And he sinks the layup.
Now you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Outside, Porter. Back to Payton. Deflects the pass. Here's Brunson. Lays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got his second bucket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's Payton. Tries again. And Sharp lays it up and in.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Brunson against Payton. Towns a screen on Payton. Here's Brunson. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Brunson's got 6.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Brunson against Payton. Outside Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Payton from outside. It's rebounded by New York. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
Well, you saw how dialed up they were from distance. The defense just couldn't get out to everyone.
And that explains their three-point percentage. They had more than a few players giving the defense absolute fits from range.
Now Hart, after the missed 3 from Elfrid Payton. Over Thomas. Hart, no good. The Nets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
And so Payton will bring it up for the Nets, trailing by 2. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The Knicks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Brunson the pass to Hart. Down low. And Brunson the basket on the assist by Anunoby. The Nets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
All right, man. It's time for the dance dance. Get ready to dance like everybody's watching. Nobody's really watching. Keep on dancing. You're off beat, dude. You're off beat.
Look at the stats for OG Anunoby.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage, and it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Pass to Sharp. Payton against Brunson. Claxton sets the screen for Payton. And the rejection by Towns.
Tremendous work defensively from Towns. His teammates love to see him send that thing back. I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Thomas deciding where to go with it. To the paint, here's Claxton, and Claxton throws it down.
Well, Claxton could have an apartment up near the rim. These dunk attempts are routine.
Bridges outside. And the rejection by Claxton. Inside. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Bridges. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content.
Well, they're playing with fire, putting Mikal Bridges on the free throw line. This guy's so comfortable at the charity stripe.
Hey, Greg, since getting traded in 2023, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have exploded.
Yeah, Bridges, the main piece of that deal, sending Kevin Durant to the Suns. Mikal scored 26 a game down the stretch for Brooklyn that year, taking his game to another level.
And he makes the first. We're only around halfway through this very long season, GA. This is when the grind, I think, really kicks in.
Yeah, you think about the physical and mental toll this game takes on you. And I miss being out there, but, man, I tell you, it can be a grind.
Both free throws good from Bridges. Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
Now here's Porter. Last game 26 points. Rocket 2. Here's Thomas. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
That mid-range is where Thomas may be his most effective and confident.
Pass to Hart. The 11-footer. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Brooklyn trailing. Thomas with it. Bridges covering. To the inside. And stolen by Anunoby. And a fast break now for New York. Hart finds Towns. Brunson outside. It's good from long range. Brunson's got 11. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Brunson. He played real well against Atlanta in that last game.
Josh Hart, an improving three-point shooter. If he gets consistent from here, look out.
Here's Peyton,
Timeout.
trailing by 5. And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Now on the way to the floor. Give it up for Team Height.
The Knicks making a change here. Clarkson's checked in. Let's pause for a moment to show you the teams that have been the best on the glass over the course of the month. Number 5, the Knicks.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
Claxton the pass to Sharp. And here is Peyton. Thomas dishes to Peyton. And it's blocked by Brunson.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
And now look at Jordan Clarkson. Some numbers on him. He's been more than solid over the last month, averaging about 19 points, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. You know, you look at the numbers and you think that this is great, but we know that he's capable of even bigger production.
You know, the numbers look okay, but the eye test tells us unequivocally he is capable of more. That is the sign of a star right there.
They throw good, Clarkson. And not too long ago, Doris, there were such high hopes for the Nets' future.
I mean, think about it, Kevin. A few years back, people were talking about Brooklyn being a dynasty in the making. They were loaded with talent. And for a lot of reasons, it fell apart pretty quickly. How fine is that line between success and failure in the league? Incredible.
And both free throws good for Clarkson.
Yeah, Jordan Clarkson, one of those spark plug guys. You know, you can put him in the game, and if he's got it going, he can ignite an offense.
Now, here's Sharp. He's got 5. Thomas up top. Brunson covering. Thomas, no good. New York leading by 7. And now, joining us on the line, Shams Charania with a recent development. Shams, what's the latest?
Thanks, Kevin. Closing in on the trade deadline, it's the Wizards front office getting things done. Their fans are going to be excited with this deal because Trae Young has a flair for the dramatic. He makes impossible shots, highlight reel passes. His confidence never wavers. And I'm told he really believes he's going to be able to succeed moving forward. And that truly rubs off on his teammates.
Thank you so much, Shams. We sure appreciate the update. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldrich. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. As always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Sharp. And Brooklyn making a change here. Mann's checked in. Miles McBride's checked in for New York. And Sharp drops them both. Since moving back to Brooklyn in 2012, the Nets, Greg, have won just 2 playoff series.
Just think about the all-stars they've had. KG, Pierce, Durant, Kyrie, Harden. I could name more. The Nets just haven't been able to put it together.
Now, here's Clarkson. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game.
Well, Jordan Clarkson's handle has improved, and that allows that kind of move to happen.
Mann with it. He's covered by Clarkson. To the middle. Here's Thomas. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Payton inside. Defended by McBride. Payton with a screen on Clarkson. Clock at 6. Pass to Thomas. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Don't you feel like Cam Thomas loves making tough twos? In that instance, he makes the 2 and gets the end one.
DB thinking about Cam Thomas. When he gets on a roll, he is tough to stop.
Kevin, he reminds me a little bit of the microwave Vinnie Johnson back in the days of Detroit. When this guy is hot, get out of his way and let him do his thing.
That's good from Thomas. Cam Thomas was the 27th pick in the 2021 NBA Draft. GA. I think a lot of teams, wouldn't you agree, are regretting passing on him.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe that he fell all the way to the end of the first round. Lots of teams would love to have a scorer like him on their roster.
Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
Pass to Clowney. Wilson kicks to Thomas. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Clarkson passes to McBride. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Outstanding start from 3-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Here's Mann. 14 points from him the last game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City. Williams for 3. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Over Wilson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Here's Clowney. Outside Thomas. Mann in the corner. Pass to Hart. Back to McBride. Towns down low. He's against Wilson. Brunson, no good. Nets trail by 9. It's Thomas on the wing. Brunson covering. Here's Clowney. Now Williams. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Time to make some noise, Knicks fans. As here they come back on the floor. You're from the Knicks, Team Fight. Now on the court, it's your home squad. Get loud and let them hear you. The most passionate fans in the land. Let's go with T-shirt time.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Martin comes in for Cameron Thomas. The Knicks also changing it up. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Towns. Yabusele comes in for Josh Hart. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Miles McBride. Here's Clarkson. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Atlanta.
Well, you also have to credit the way he controlled the pace of the game and was able to create for his teammates.
Brunson. And the rebound goes to Martin. Nets trail by 7. Porter dishes to Martin. Pass to Williams. Nets passing it around. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Here's Brunson. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Martin against Brunson. Martin the pass to Porter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you can tell Porter Jr. wants to keep getting better. And that's one reason why this team is still so high on him.
Junior at the line, 2 times.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Miles McBride's checked in for Jalen Brunson. And Porter drops them both. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. Now, here's Clarkson. Defense is right there. Six to shoot. Here's McBride. Drills the three-pointer. McBride's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for New York.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Knicks lead by 10. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Nets trail by 10. They've got Porter. So Williams out there, and it's man in at the shooting guard position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. There's Porter with the 3. Rebound collected by Clarkson. And so Clarkson will bring it up for the Knicks. They host the Kings after this game, and that will be the first game of 5 straight at home.
Well, very difficult to guard the floater. Jordan Clarkson, nicely done.
Outside, Martin. Pass to Williams. Here's Clowney. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Yabusele. Back to McBride. Williams with the block. Now here's Porter. And he banks in the layup.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
Robinson sets a screen for Clarkson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's been a few years now, Doris, but it feels like point guard is the position in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, we certainly have our share of great point guards. Luka Doncic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, they seem to be in the MVP conversation consistently. But the last couple MVPs, you look back, you've got a couple of centers. For a long time, the small forward spot dominated the game. It's really something that's in constant flux. Boy, Mitchell Robinson, to me, a big that any team could make excellent use of because his combination of length, his impressive motor, the hustle he shows. To me, this guy just needs to stay healthy, and he can be a force.
OG Anunoby's checked in for Yabusele. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Nets trail by 9. Here's Porter. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Porter's got 6 points.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
McBride passes to Clarkson. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Oh, slick move by Clarkson, getting around that inside contact to finish the shot.
Now here is Martin, defended by McBride. Williams sets a screen for Martin. Floats one up, stolen by Robinson. Anunoby outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Porter.
OG Anunoby is 6'7" with a big-time frame. He's going to shake off some contact, folks.
The Knicks shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
That free throw missing. And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat, an offensive rebound, and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
Here to start the show, your Brooklyn Nets.
chance now to check out how the All-Star voting is shaping up.
And I tell you, the excitement's starting to ratchet up a little bit as the tallies start coming in.
You take a look at Towns. The second most votes in the Eastern Conference have gone his way. He'll be a starter for sure.
And that's a byproduct of not just his talent, but of the effort he's put in this season. Nobody works harder than this guy.
And we'll keep you posted as the voting continues. Martin, the pass to Wilson. And here's Porter. Bridges with the board.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a look now at a few years' worth of data. Some of the assist numbers under the microscope for Jalen Brunson.
And the improvement he's shown as a passer is really noticeable. He's developed a much better understanding of how to spread the basketball around and how to keep the offense clicking. And he's a much better player because of it.
That's good from Anunoby.
What you love about OG Anunoby, this guy widely regarded as one of the league's top defenders, guys, but he's starting to become a more consistent scorer now as his career has gone on.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Nets trail by 13. Outside, Martin. Pass to Porter. Wilson kicks to Porter. At the top of the key, Williams. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Anunoby outside. Back to Clarkson. Lobbed up there for Robinson. That one, no good.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Wilson the pass to Mann. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Just finds a shoot and finished off by Williams.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Here's Bridges. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 11.
Yeah, the ability to fend off that contact by Mikal Bridges, that's a big-time play.
Outside, Martin. From deep, Williams gets the three-pointer to fall. Williams has got 9 points.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, "My potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by." Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Porter. Anunoby passes to McBride. Back to Anunoby. New York moving it around. Here's Robinson. Pass to Clarkson. And with the rebound. Nets trail by 10. Outside, Martin. Bridges with the steal. Here's Clarkson. That shot off. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And finished off by Porter.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about.
It's time for the dance stand. Oh, you know how this goes. You get on the big screen if you shit with your mama gave you. Let's see it. Shake it, baby, shake it. Let's go. Next try. It's all good though.
For the Knicks, Towns, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride.
On the court.
Bridges finds Anunoby. Brunson outside. And the Knicks miss again.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Sharp with a screen on Brunson. Payton passes to Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Towns looking it over. 5 to shoot. Up and in on the layup. Towns has got his second basket of the night.
That, to me, is about Karl-Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But, Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Up top, Claxton. Pass to Thomas. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Jalen Brunson.
Well, for Cam Thomas, obviously, the whole conversation about why he's in the league is his scoring ability. And I think the next step for him, he's got to start to be able to play make for his teammates.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. The Nets making a switch here. Mann's checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Robinson's checked in. And he's good on the second. And so here is New York. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Brunson kicks to Clarkson. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Nets trail by 6. Payton passes to Sharp. Back to Payton. To the paint. He's looking for Claxton and finds him.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Payton against Brunson. And the rejection by Claxton.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
New York leading by 4. Inside, here's Clarkson. Over Claxton. The shot by Clarkson, no good. Brooklyn's gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Good on the shot. Thomas got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, that is so tough, folks. Cam Thomas, how dangerous is he pulling up into that jump shot?
Anunoby outside, and here's Brunson outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 18 points.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Payton passes to Thomas. Sharp with a screen on Clarkson. Thomas, that's good.
Cam Thomas is rolling. He's attacking at will. Somebody better shut the water off.
Clarkson taking his time here. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Payton passes to Thomas. Here's Mann. That's in there. Thomas with the assist.
Well, we know Cam Thomas can score, but nice facilitating right there. Set up the open man.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 3-point lead. Pass to Towns. Robinson a screen on Sharp. Here's Towns. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
When Towns is healthy, he is an absolute force on the offensive end of the floor.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Well, you love watching Karl Anthony Towns play, guys, because this is an offensively gifted big man. Can shoot with range. You can put him in the post, let him work back to the basket. He can put the ball on the floor. A lot to love on the offensive end.
The Nets making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Hart, he's checked in for New York. Mikal Bridges comes in for Clarkson, and that's good as he hits both of his shots.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Payton passes to Claxton. Now, here's Sharp. Outside Thomas. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Bridges kicks to Brunson. Towns a screen on Payton. Brunson off the dribble. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Thomas passes to Payton. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got 3 assists in the game.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Hart kicks to Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Brunson with it over Payton. And again, it's New York.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Claxton with it, defended by Towns. Claxton the pass to Williams. Anunoby sends it back. Bridges attacking. Over Thomas. Bridges misses. Nets trail by 6. Outside Thomas. Puts up a three, and the Nets another three.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
From the high post, and he drops that one in. Brunson's got 9 points in the quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New York ahead, leading by 5. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. Here with Tom Thibodeau. Coach, what has gone well for your team in the first half?
Started making plays, play unselfishly, force the defense to shift, attack, get downhill, then make a play.
You guys followed the instructions to the letter. Thanks, Coach. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Hey everybody, nothing like a little trade news to perk up your day. We'll take a look first at some transactions around the NBA.
How about this kid? Young has been a one-man show at times. Deep range, but also very instinctive passer.
I'm curious to see how he complements what they have. Then again, they might just hand him the keys to the offense. Let's move on, shall we? To that first half we just watched. Guys, a tremendous start for Jalen Brunson.
Brunson's getting buckets. He's playing to his strength. The defense hasn't had an answer, so he just keeps rolling.
Yeah, very assertive, and they trust his decision-making.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Nets trail by 5. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. Here's Thomas. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. There's the lob to Hart. Claxton with the steal. Payton against Towns. No good from Payton.
Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Fires it up. Open jump shot off the mark.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Outside Thomas takes the 3. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Porter. Bridges, no one around him. And the ball goes out of bounds. As touched by Claxton.
And let's check out some of the numbers here on Karl Anthony Towns. The past month has been surreal. Getting around 24 points per, 11 rebounds, and 5 assists. He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it, to me, is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
Good on the triple.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Outside Porter. Back to Payton. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Chance. How about the numbers for Thomas? And he's among the top 20 free throw shooters in the league. Doesn't waste many opportunities at the line.
And you noted it. His points per game average is unreal right now. He's literally propping up the team's offense, scoring whenever they need him to. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside Porter. Pass to Thomas. No good again that time. New York leading by 10. To the inside. Here's Hart. The kick out to Towns. A three-pointer, no good. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Thomas. Goes up to the stripe. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
For Brooklyn, they had put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Bridges. The shot from the low post is good. 8 points for Mikal Bridges.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Payton passes to Thomas. And a miss there on the triple. The Knicks leading by 9. In the corner, it's Bridges. Brunson outside. Brunson a screen on Sharp. Hart with it. Now Thomas defending. For 3, Bridges. And he's good on the 3 ball. Bridges has got 7 now in this quarter.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Payton kicks to Porter. Down low. Here's Thomas. Bridges with some nice defense. New York's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. New York moving it around. Sharp against Brunson. 5 on the clock. Oh, muscling it in. Brunson.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Now here's Payton. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Brunson surveying the D. Towns a screen on Payton. Brunson. And again, it's New York.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Towns against Claxton. Towns down low. On the wing, Bridges. Four for 9 from the floor with that miss.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Porter kicks to Thomas. Pass to Claxton. Here's Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 17-7 run. Back to Brunson. Towns a screen on Payton. From deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Payton. Back to Thomas. Shoots over Bridges. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
But I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
Anunoby kicks to Towns. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Over Sharp. And the Knicks miss again.
Boy, he cannot get anything to fall, but the teammates, boy, have they delivered.
Porter passes to Payton. Sharp with a screen on Brunson. Here's Payton. Knicks with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Brunson against Payton. Brunson being aggressive.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Bridges. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Thomas. For New York, they've gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime, shooting 8 of 15. The kick out to Towns. Anunoby outside. Claxton with the steal. Payton against Brunson. Pass to Thomas. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 9-point game. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Here we go, fans. Get on your feet. Get loud. It's time for team hype. Get loud, fans. On the board, your hype squad. Here comes the DJ. Talking to you, DJ.
For the Nets, Downey's checked in, and it's Williams in for Sharp. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Clarkson, he's checked in for Anunoby. Now, here's Bridges. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Brunson. That's tipped. Williams against Bridges. Williams dishes to Payton. Outside Williams. Shot clock at 6. Back to Payton. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silent since.
Here's Clarkson. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Jordan Clarkson is a professional scorer, so tough to stop him.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Nets trail by 12. Man with it. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Here's Thomas. Robinson pulls it in. New York's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6.
Boy, the vision of Jalen Brunson is something to behold. This guy, an elite passer.
Brooklyn's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. And one thing among many doors that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Man finds Thomas. Over Brunson. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Knicks leading by 16. Bridges left side. Out left to the wing. Clarkson for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. Mann passes to Thomas. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
From deep, Brunson. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Thomas. The shot is good off the backboard. Thomas got 13 points now in the quarter.
You love how quickly Cam Thomas makes decisions on the offensive end, particularly if he's going to make a jump shot.
The shot by Clarkson, no good. Nets trail by 17. Thomas inside. Brunson covering. And the basket by Thomas. Thomas got 15 points in just the second half. Clarkson outside. Here's the three. Nailed from three-point land. Clarkson's got 25 points in the game. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We come back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Williams. Also, Michael Porter's out there. And it's Clowney in at the center. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Another shot. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, that rebound right there was about nothing more than the desire of Karl Anthony Towns.
And so often, we'll hear talk about how many rings a great player has. Doris, do we emphasize that maybe too much?
I think, Kevin, first and foremost, a great player is great no matter what. This is a team sport. And a player doesn't have control necessarily of the parts and pieces behind him or the organization within which he's trying to succeed. Titles matter, certainly, there's no question. And it's great fodder for fans, but it's not how I define a great player.
The free throw drops for Towns. Nets trail by 21. Outside, Martin. Pass to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
To the middle. Here's Clowney. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Here's Clarkson. Knocks down the step-back J. Clarkson's got 27.
Well, Jordan Clarkson specializes at capitalizing on what the defense gives him. Nicely done in the mid-range.
Martin kicks to Williams. Porter passes to Mann. There's the pick. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Anunoby outside. Pass to Clarkson. For three. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. In the corner, it's Martin. Back to Williams. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one goes on Anunoby.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And out the line, shooting 2, Zaire Williams.
That's good from Williams. Wilson, he's checked in for the Nets. Elfrid Payton comes in for Martin. And so he hits both. New York leading by 17. McBride passes to Anunoby. Outside, Towns. Pass to McBride. Clock at 6. To the paint, here's Clarkson. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
This guy can flat out score. Jordan Clarkson having himself a night.
And here is Payton. Wilson kicks to Payton. Now Porter, guarded by Robinson. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And the league trying to get a bit more competition in the All-Star game. You got any ideas there?
Well, cash prizes seem to work well for the in-season tournament. Even a little something might help up the ante just a bit.
Free throw good. Porter.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Josh Hart, he's checked in for the Knicks. Good on both. And here's Clarkson. He brings it up for New York. They lead by 17. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And good that time. Clarkson's got 17 now just in the second half. Payton outside. Pass to Porter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And at 6'10", Porter is a threat to score inside, which is why the defense trying to rough him up a bit.
At the line, 2 times.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Clarkson passes to Anunoby. Hart kicks to Clarkson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Porter.
That's a crafty play by Jordan Clarkson right there, and at his size, you better be creative.
At the line with 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Clarkson. Second free throw, no good. Nets trail by 19. Right side, Williams. Payton against Clarkson. Takes a step back. Williams passes to Wilson. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Pass to Hart. To the inside. Out to Clarkson. Launches a three. Trains the three-pointer.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
On the wing, Porter. Back to Payton. So, Greg, you played the point. In Create a Player, if you had to pick a different position to play, which would it be?
Ooh, good question.
Probably
small forward, wing. I'd like to be a fearsome finisher who can soar and dunk over everybody.
Hart finds McBride. In the corner, it's Clarkson. Shot clock at 5. Banked in off the glass. Clarkson's got 34.
Well, Jordan Clarkson can be a little bit streaky at times, but right now this guy is on fire.
Wilson against Hart. Wilson the pass to Williams. Now, man. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside.
Wow, we don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
McBride passes to Clarkson. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple. Clarkson's got 37.
That is how you respond to 1-3 on one end. Clarkson with a tray of his own. Go ahead, Jordan.
Payton looking around. They set the pick. And he drives in. Yep, it counts. Mann's got 7 points for the quarter.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
For your Brooklyn Nets.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jalen Brunson.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. Well, a trend that we've seen over the past couple years is that the league is getting younger, Doris, than ever before.
And, Kevin, that's a product of players starting to train seriously at a young age. And what they're training is their skill level, handling, passing, and shooting. The key here is, do they have a nuanced understanding of the game? There is where the growth has to come. It is definitely getting younger. Well, there's a toughness to Josh Hart. You don't mess with him from a contact perspective. He will absorb it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Hart.
Now, the intensity, the toughness, the absolute ability to play bigger than your size, that is Josh Hart.
The Knicks making a switch here. Anunoby's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. So it's Brooklyn now. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for them. Claxton, a screen on Hart. And Claxton throws it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. You know, Doris, we know how physical the NBA is, but can you talk to the importance of mental toughness as well, and what it means for a player?
Kevin, I don't think a player can be successful in the NBA, and certainly a team cannot, without some level of grit and mental toughness. And what does that mean? How does that manifest itself? It means handling adversity. It means overcoming a key injury. There's a toughness required to be amongst the smartest, most resilient players or teams in the NBA.
Get through, get through, get through.
Bridges passes to Towns. Bridges kicks to Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Towns buries it from 3-point range. That gives him the double-double. 12 points and 13 rebounds. Pass to Sharp. Back to Payton. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Hart, no good.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Payton kicks to Thomas. Screen by Claxton. Inside. And Claxton throws it down.
That pass was about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Bridges outside. Hard against Thomas. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Now Payton. Thomas outside. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
That one falls for Brunson.
Yeah, and their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half.
And a new group in for the Knicks. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Yabusele comes in for Josh Hart. Clarkson, he's checked in for OG Anunoby. And Miles McBride subbed in for Bridges. And both free throws good for Brunson. Well, when you talk about the NBA going global, the last 6 MVPs, Doris, as you know, all international players.
Kevin, what I love about this is the NBA wants the best players, regardless of where they come from. There's a time where American players just dominated that award for years and years. Fact of the matter is, it's good for the game to get the baddest, best players in the world, and we've done that.
Porter against Clarkson. Porter with a block.
Good work on the defensive end for Porter Jr. Timing things just right there to get the block.
Payton with a screen on Clarkson. Porter passes to Thomas. To the paint, here's Claxton, and Claxton throws it down.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Brunson against Payton. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closely.
Despite his size, Jalen Brunson loves to operate in the painted area.
Team's 5th foul. Shooting for New York, Jalen Brunson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Every year, Doris, the NBA has a few points of emphasis they want to make. Anything you'd like to see emphasized?
Yeah, I think, Kevin, one thing that has to happen is we have got to give the defense a greater chance to succeed. We've tilted the game too heavily in the offense's favor, meaning too often at the rim there's foul shots given for marginal contact. I think the defense has got to become more involved in the outcome of games. Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer, and boy, this guy can light you up.
Payton kicks to Thomas. It's rebounded by New York.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Knicks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And this will make it 36 wins on the year for them.
And this will be their 3rd win in 3 tries against these guys. They match up so well.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jalen Brunson.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
And here's Brunson outside. The shot missing. And so Payton will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Now, here's Sharp. D right on him. Here's Thomas. Buries the 20-footer. Thomas got 37.
If Cam Thomas is playing pick and roll and he's got the ball, you know he wants to play for him.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Jordan. Congrats on the win. Huge night offensively. What does it feel like to ride that wave?
It feels good. My teammates, man, they were finding me. We were screening. We were playing well, moving the ball like how we're supposed to do and what we preach. Then defensively, we just did a great job keeping guys in front of them. Everybody just pitched in, and another great team win.
And you were a big part of that, man. Congrats. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Jalen Brunson.
Number 7, number 45, Davion Mitchell. 6'4", number 24, Norman Powell. Number 14, Tyler. Number 13, Bam Adebayo.
Coming up, live coverage of this Tuesday night NBA game here on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Portland Trailblazers going up against the Heat in Miami. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. A moment here to see the numbers for Jaime Jaquez.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Sharp out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Williams, and it's Denny Avdia, and it's Grant in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Heat, they've got Tyler Hero. He's out there with Davion Mitchell. Norman Powell out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the power forward position. This can be a time of the season when it's hard for players to keep their focus, Grant.
Oh, man, B.A., the buzz of a new season is behind you. The playoffs are a long way off. This is when a coach earns his keep, making sure his guys stay energized and focused.
Now here's Holiday. Grant outside, launches a 3. Adebayo grabs the board. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Heat. On the wing, Mitchell. Powell against Grant. Powell, it's good.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Now Portland with it. Oh, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
Yeah, it was relentless play at both ends of the court in that game. They were able to seize control and maintain it.
Well, those are the kinds of performances you hope carry over into some momentum for this.
Stolen by Mitchell. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Ware kicks it to Hero. Connects on the open jumper.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Now here's Avdia. An 11-point game for him in the win against Chicago. Holiday against Mitchell from 7. And the basket by Holiday.
Really see the strength of Holiday there against the contact. He's a rugged player.
Powell outside. It's Adebayo, high post. Just 5 on the clock. Some solid defense from Williams. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, Sharp has no off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Sharp. Well, Coach, the Heat have had some deep playoff runs recently, making the finals twice in 5 years.
Yeah, Brian, and what's really interesting is that they've only been higher than a 5 seed once in that span. They just hit a different gear in the playoffs.
So he gets them both.
And another exciting young player from Canada. Shaden Sharp is an elite athlete, and his overall skills are really improving.
Down low. And Adebayo slams it in.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Williams. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Chicago. Here's Holiday. No good off the back of the rim. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Outside Mitchell. They set the pick. For 3. Portland with a rebound. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. I asked which end of the floor Robert Williams was scarier on, and Coach said, I'm definitely afraid of him as a defender. I told my guys to be very careful when going up against him, stick with it, and try to draw the fouls off him as much as you can. So the plan is to turn Williams' aggressive defense against him if possible, B.A.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls, and the Heat making a change here. Jovic is checked in. And both free throws good for Avdia. So it's Miami now. Pass to Jovic. Hero on the wing. Powell outside. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go for him. And so Grant will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Sharp finds Avdia. Grant outside. Takes a 13-footer. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, over the years, Grant has worked hard on his jump shot. Now he's dangerous from the mid-range.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go! Show us those moves! You're off beat.
And here now are the teams that have made a difference with their defense in the past 10 games. Fifth on the list, Miami.
They've turned up the heat defensively over this last stretch, trying to force more turnovers. That's been their game.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Back to Hero. Takes the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hero's got 5.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Sharp passes to Grant. Rebound Miami. A tough loss coming against San Antonio in their last game.
Yeah, I think they'd like to forget that game. You usually want to find some teaching moments, but in this case, it might be best to just destroy the tape.
Well, everyone has off nights. They just need to make sure that they bounce back strong.
And just superb concentration from the crafty guard. Hero taking the contact like a champ.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Miami.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Well, Stan, he was a 5-time All-Star. Chauncey Billups, just 1 year as an assistant before becoming a head coach.
Yeah, but Brian, Chauncey Billups was a guy that even when he was a player and then as a broadcaster, always thought like a head coach.
Now here's Holiday. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. Just 2 to shoot. Aptia from outside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Putting his court vision on full display. Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively.
Pass to Adebayo. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Hero. Here's the pick. Over Sharp. And again, it's Miami converting.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Off the outside. Powell against Grant. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Sharp. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. And there's the drive. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Hero's got 12 points in the game.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
All right, Heat fans, get out and show some love for your Heat high squad. And now, guys, on the court is your high squad. Look what time it is. It's feature time. Here they come.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Miami. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Damian Lillard's checked in for Holiday. Williams against Adebayo. Now Williams taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game.
Good look there from Williams.
Miami has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And we're getting connected right now with Shams Charania for a special report out of D.C. Shams, what's the latest with the Wizards?
Thanks, B.A. Their fans are going to be excited with this deal because Trae Young has a flair for the dramatic. He makes impossible shots, highlight reel passes. His confidence never wavers. And I'm told he really believes he's going to be able to succeed moving forward. And that truly rubs off on his team.
Good stuff there, Shams. Thanks for keeping us in the loop.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Hero. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against San Antonio.
And let's not forget about the assist. His playmaking was critical for this team.
Wiggins against Lillard. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Portland has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Lillard can't get that one to fall. For Miami, they've got 8 of 15 shots to go. A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game stand catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Jeremy Grant averaged single digits in points the first 4 seasons of his career. But over the last 4 seasons, he's scoring over 20 a game. He said it all changed for him back in Detroit, adding, quote, I grew as a player, being the #1 option and seeing different coverages. Now I'm reaping the benefits, unquote. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks. Off the outside. Back to Lillard. Fires from deep. Counted from distance. Lillard's got 5 points.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Lillard against Hero. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Grant, the pass to Sharp. Outside, Williams. Pass to Lillard. 3 on the clock. Pulls it. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And for Miami, they're shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Here's Jovic, guarded by Sharp. Now here's Adebayo. Hero for 3. Hero with another miss. Portland has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Lillard deciding where to go with it. From deep 3-point land. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Adebayo passes to Powell. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Jovic. Here's the 3. Hits the 3-pointer. And the Heat lead by 3.
Wow, such a skilled 5. Bam's passing is really important to this offense.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
You know what time it is, fans. Make some noise for your Heat Breaker dance crew.
Is checked in for Bam Adebayo. Klingon, he's checked in for Portland. Scoot Henderson comes in for Avdia. Blazers trail by 3. And here's Henderson. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And here's Grant from the arc. They grab their own miss.
Yeah, and Klingon is a gigantic player. He is so difficult to keep off the glass at times.
And it's Powell with the ball for the Miami Heat. Hero outside. And Miami again with the bucket.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
And Grant, the Heat, last season retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
Now here's Grant. 20 points for him last game against Chicago.
Well, and he was also doing a great job feeding his teammates, racking up the assists. So important to team chemistry.
Hero against Lillard. Pass to Powell. 55 seconds left in the first quarter.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Lillard. Rebounded by Jovic.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Powell outside. Takes a 3. That shot off. Blazers trail by 3. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Klingon. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 7.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Hero against Lillard. Hero outside. Buries it from 3. Hero's got 22.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Miami leading by 4. Terry Rozier is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Jovic in at center, filling out the middle. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
Okay, young fella. Look, I'll tell you this. Do not test Donovan Klingon. They just learned that the hard way. Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. Well, Miami shooting it at 52%. Pass to Jovic. Back to Wiggins. Oh, tough bucket. Wiggins.
Never afraid of a little physical play, Wiggins embraces the challenge of scoring on a tough defense.
Back to Lillard. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Lillard's got 10.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Jovic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
First one falls for him. Blockbuster trades have become more the norm here in the NBA, Grant. Just ask Portland in 2023.
Yeah, the Trailblazers were at the center of some big moves, but that's just how it's done now. Entire teams can be restructured in the process of a single transaction.
Mitchell's checked in for Miami. And also a switch here for Portland. Holiday is checked in. He's off on the second. And your first NBA coaching job was with the Miami Heat stand. That was as an assistant back in the 90s, just a few years ago.
Yeah, just a few, Brian. And the Heat have changed a lot. The game has changed a lot over those years. Look, back then, the Heat were probably the most physical team in the NBA, and it was just knockdown, drag-out fights all the time.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Lillard outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Yeah, I think something that doesn't get appreciated enough is Lillard's patience. But he's not one to rush things or look for easy outs. He knows it takes hard work to succeed.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Holiday against Powell. Outside Jaquez. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wiggins. And again, no good by Miami.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Portland.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight. Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Miami making a switch here. Morris is checked in. Both shots good from the strike.
The first thing that comes up when you think of Jrue Holiday, defense. He's probably the best perimeter defender of his generation. He can guard multiple positions and gives full effort every night.
And that'll be Miami's ball as it goes out of bounds. Heat able to keep the possession. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Here come the Heat dancers, everybody. Let's get loud!
Warren's checked in for Miami. And now a peek at some of the players competing for a spot in the dunk contest. All of them true dunk artists who can do some spectacular things in the air.
And I can't wait to see what these guys have dreamed up this year. The level of athleticism and creativity that goes into this contest is what makes it so incredible to watch.
Well, you look at Sharp. If he can keep raking in the votes and hold on to his number 4 spot, he'll make the cut for the contest for sure.
And I see no reason why he shouldn't. And frankly, I think he's got a pretty good shot at wowing the judges and winning the whole thing.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss.
So it's Miami now. Portland making their last shot. Mitchell. Outside Jaquez. Shot clock at 5. Powell for 3. Pure from three-point range. Powell's got 5 now. Trailblazers lead by 3. Lillard outside. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Kamari. Holiday against Powell. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball. And while we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for Deni Avdija.
On the board, he's had a much bigger impact these last few years than he did before that. He can be relied on now to make a difference with his rebounding, and that's a product of how hard he's worked down low.
Covington's checked in for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Sharp, he's checked in for Kamara. To the inside. Here's Covington. And there's the rejection. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Klingon. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter and it stifled him.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Covington. Holiday against Hero. Jaquez with a screen on Holiday. Hero with the bucket.
Well, he's a volume three-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from that.
Lillard against Mitchell. Three-pointer Sharp. Hits the trifecta. 7 points in the game.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor if you want to win. They have loads of confidence from three-point land right now.
Now here's Mitchell. No points so far. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Portland making a switch here. Reed's checked in.
Davion Mitchell.
And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach, but when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Shake it. Let's see it.
Klingon, he's checked in for Reed. All right, let's take a glance at which two guards have been shooting the ball the best from outside the arc this season. Third is Tyler Hero.
And as a rule of thumb, you always want great shooters at the shooting guard position if you can get them. Now, these guys are the cream of the crop.
Yeah, you have to space the floor to score in the half court. Every one of these guys forces the defense to extend.
Now here's Hero. 25 points in the game. Powell, a screen on Holiday. Here's Hero. Portland with a rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Outside Holiday. Lillard against Powell. Lets a floater go. Lillard can't get it to go. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for the Heat. Trailing by 2. Well, Grant, there are a few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Three-pointer Sharp. Offensive rebound. Oh, nice shot by Klingon. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
At 7'2", Klingon is very comfortable in the paint, and he can just own that area.
Outside Jaquez. It's tipped. And here they come. Sharp with it. 7 points in the game. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Wiggins. Miami has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Hero outside. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Grant. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. Five to shoot. Fades. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from Wiggins.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
It's Powell on the wing. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Lillard finds Grant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Grant's got 6.
I like wings who can score inside. Grant showing that skill.
Here's Hero. 25 points in the game. Pass to Wiggins. And here's Mitchell, defended by Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Mitchell's got his second basket of the night.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
And Chauncey Billups calls time out here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. All right, Stan, if you had it your way, who would you want to see in the dunk contest?
Well, Brian, look, I want to go back to the glory days when the most recognizable guys in the game were the ones that participated. Michael Jordan, Dominique Wilkins. I think if we could get guys like Zion Williamson, John Morant, that would be fantastic. But it's got to be the names out there that people know.
switch here. Adebayo's checked in. Denny Avdia's checked in for Portland. Kamara comes in for Grant. Avdia passes to Lillard. Pass to Kamari. Now Holiday. 6 to shoot. Over Hero. Jaquez grabs the board. Miami trailing. And here's Adebayo. Now here's Hero. 25 points in the game. Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins from long range. Avdia pulls it in. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Sharp up top. Checked by Mitchell. Avdia, screen on Jaquez. The 3, here's Lillard. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. And finished off by Adebayo.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
Outside Holiday. Back to Lillard. Outside Sharp. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Well, look, it's not fun guarding Sharp. He's long and bouncy. Sometimes you just have to foul him.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. One guy here this evening, Shaedon Sharp. Incredibly talented, Stan.
Hey, Brian, you talk about a guy with potentially a very high ceiling. He's got all the physical tools you need. His skills are improving. He's still young and still putting it together.
Williams is checked in for Portland. Grant comes in for Damian Lillard. So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike. Miami has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Powell outside. Pass to Adebayo. Now Hero. He's covered by Grant. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Foul, Jeremy Grant. First personal foul. 3rd team foul. Now at the line, Tyler Hero. 1.
Very versatile player. Hero spaces the floor. He can drive, he can pass, and he's a sneaky good rebounder as well.
Now here's Grant. 6 points for him. Holiday, a screen on Powell. Open shot, Grant. Mitchell grabs a miss.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Here's Ware. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
And stolen by Adebayo. Hero outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Miami shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That one's off. Good on the second one. Minute 32 left in the first half of this one. Mitchell against Holiday. Sharp passes to Holiday. Yep, that one goes. Holiday's got 6.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Now Mitchell. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against San Antonio. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. He has 7.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Here's Avdia, and he drives in, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2, and he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Denny Avdia. 2-2.
And the first one at the line is good. Jaquez is checked in for Miami. That one misses. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers, yet he is elite defensively, Graham.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Now here's Holiday. 6 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
I think Holiday knew there'd be some contact here, so he was ready to outwork it.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Powell outside. They get it back. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Miami out in front, up 2. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draws, please. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for our contestant.
Hey everybody, it's Portland Trailblazer basketball on tap in a game that's proven to be a healthy matchup through the first half.
You've talked about it in the past. They have a deep rotation. That allows them to play matchups.
So why aren't they ahead in this game? And I'll tell you why. The starters have to do more.
And we've got some trades being made around the league. Always a compelling story.
How about this kid? Young has been a one-man show at times. Deep range, but also very instinctive passer.
I'm curious to see how he complements what they have. Then again, they might just hand him the keys to the offense. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Here's Hero. So the Trailblazers 5 right now. We've got Robert Williams, Drew Holiday out there with Sharp. Then it's Jeremy Grant, and it's Avdia in at the 4. Stolen by Sharp. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
Outside Mitchell, and he's going for the oop here, and Adebayo slams it in.
Well, he can do that. Adebayo's an excellent athlete, even by NBA standards.
Outside, Williams. Grant in the post, working on Powell, and Grant gets it to go. Grant's got 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Mitchell. Hero outside. Three-pointer. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's so skilled at attacking at a moment's notice. Hero goes straight into his shot.
Here's Holiday. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Sharp. Here's Grant. Powell covers. Grant against Powell. The fadeaway. Grant's shot is off. Miami leading by 3. Hero for 3.
Davion Mitchell. First personal foul.
The Trailblazers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Powell. Here's Grant. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 10 points for him.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Adebayo with it. Williams defending. Hero outside. Williams against Adebayo. Clock at 6. The 3. Portland with a rebound. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip. Avdia against Mitchell. Holiday from long range. Knocks down the triple. Holiday's got 11 points.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Powell outside. Has to Ware. Grant against Powell. Hero. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on. Now, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Adebayo. Pass to Powell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Now at the line, Norman Powell.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And so Powell nails them both. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Outside Holiday. Back to Avdia. Grant outside. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Portland.
Focus, composure. Jeremy Grant isn't one to take reckless shots from three-point range.
Has to Ware. Adebayo with it. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Robert Williams picks up one.
Well, Bam is so crafty inside. You never know when he's going up, and it leads to a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw's good. Adebayo.
I don't know any coach who wouldn't love to have a Bam Adebayo. His versatility and commitment to the game are just outstanding.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
The kick out to Williams. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Holiday. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
And here comes your Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
And at the point guard position, these are the players who have really been consistent from the charity stripe this year. Drew Holiday is second.
Yeah, when this group goes to the line, odds are they're sinking their shots. As a result, the defense really has to question whether they can be as aggressive as they'd like to be.
And that's something he can really use to his advantage. It gives him an edge against more imposing defenders.
Pass to Ware. Hero against Sharp. Adebayo is screen on Sharp. Hero for 3. Drills it from deep. Hero's got 8 points in the quarter.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Outside, Williams. Grant outside. 5 on the clock. No good on the shot. Oh, great D that time from Powell.
You know, depending on where Jeremy Grant's been, he's filled a lot of different roles. He's been asked to be the alpha or the second option or even a role player. But whatever it is, he's always willing to do whatever it takes to help the team.
The Trailblazers have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Sharp with it. Hero picks him up. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And Sharp has to be one of the best finishers at the rim in this young class.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
Heat trail by 4. And here's Mitchell. He has 7. Pass to Adebayo. And stolen by Williams. To the middle. Here's Avdia. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Holiday against Hero. Just 5 to shoot. Avdia with a steal. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Just a smart hustle play from Holiday. Running the floor and getting that fast break bucket.
Powell outside. Out left to the wing. Adebayo in the post. Williams defending. And it's in there. Adebayo's got 9 points.
Wow, that is a tough shot. Adebayo going to the floater.
Back to Holiday. Pass to Graham. Avdia with it from the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Inside. Here's Jovic. He's covered by Graham. Jovic's shot is off. Trailblazers lead by 4. The drive by Grant, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Lots of Grants in the NBA over the years. Jeremy Grant acts like a guy who grew up around the league. You can really see it, Coach.
Well, Brian, he really did grow up around the league, and really just a high IQ player, great in the locker room, gives you great energy and effort every night.
Falls for Grant.
Look, with a guy like Grant, you've got someone who can defend all 5 positions on the court. Guys like that don't come along every day.
Andrew Wiggins checked in for Mitchell. Damian Lillard's checked in for Portland. Good on both. Heat trail by 6. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Powell. Now here's Hero, defended by Lillard. Hero outside. Adebayo, a screen on Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Hero, no good. Trailblazers lead by 6. Avdia with it. He's got 9. Here's Sharp, driving to the basket, lays it up and banks it in. Sharp's got 17 points.
The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
Back to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Lillard. Hero for 3. And again, no good by Miami.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Sharp passes to Avdia. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Damian Lillard picks one up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He does not get the second one. Portland leading by 7. Here's Sharp. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Powell outside. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Jovic. They get the rebound. Kicks it to Hero. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hero's got 40 points.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Now Williams. Outside Sharp. Williams a screen on Powell. Sharp goes in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Powell outside. Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins outside. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Hero for 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Lillard outside. Avdia outside. Now here's Grant. Sharp, a screen on Powell. Here's Grant. Doesn't go that time. Heat trail by 8. Down low. And stolen by Williams. Rebound Miami. Jovic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Lillard passes to Avdia. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Sharp against Powell to the paint. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Here's Avdia. And he converts the layup. And now it's a 12-point Portland lead.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Hero against Lillard. Powell outside. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. Powell's got 10 points.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
Back to Lillard. The drive by Lillard. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 11 rebounds in the game. 40 seconds left in the third. Unloads. Portland grabs the miss. Here's Avdia. 13 points in the game. And out of bounds, the Heat will take it. Heat trail by 9. Powell outside. From downtown. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the
previous play is under review.
We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
The third quarter comes to a close. Portland ahead, up 9. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
It's got to be a sense of urgency right now, okay? Any kind of tip out or 50-50 ball, we got to own that. And then we got to communicate. I don't know, but it's got to be a real sense of urgency.
Coach Spoelstra begging his guys to be more assertive in all aspects of the game.
And in close games, Coach Spo is solid at knowing how to get his guys to kick it up a notch.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Mitchell, Jaime Jaquez out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Jovic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Now here's Jaquez. Back to Hero. Just 3 to shoot. Goes up at the stripe. Got it. Hero's got 42 in the game.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Sharp against Wiggins. Step back shot. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Sharp's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Wiggins passes to Jovic. And here's Hero. Wiggins outside. And there's the screen to the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Making the smart play there. Wiggins passes it off to a guy with a better shot off the pick and roll.
Wiggins against Sharp. Shoots over Wiggins. The rebound by Wiggins. Heat trail by 10. Pass to Jaquez. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here's Jovic. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Holiday against Hero. Lillard outside. Launches it. Lillard! What'd you expect?
And that's a veteran move by Lillard to see the D closing and get the shot away.
Lillard against Mitchell. Puts up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Sharp. They set a pick from behind the arc. Rebound Miami. Pass to Wiggins. Outside Mitchell. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. On the wing, Holiday. Check by Mitchell. Holiday against Mitchell. To the inside. Klingon. Goes up with it. Rebound Miami. Jovic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Wiggins. Holiday grabs the miss. Holiday's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Sharp. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Sharp's got 7 now in this quarter.
Things started to click for him in the second half. You can tell the focus and the intent is all there.
There's a screen. Hero for 3. Rebounded by Kamari. And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. 10-point lead. Hero against Sharp. Shoots over Hero. Klingen's shot is off. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Wiggins passes to Jovic, and he jams it home with authority.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Good work there as it goes.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Pass to Jovic. And here's Mitchell, defended by Lillard. 11 feet out. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Lillard against Mitchell. And they call an illegal screen here.
Since halftime, either they've gotten sloppier or the defense has turned up. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Mitchell. Over Lillard, and the 10-footer finds the target. Now here's Lillard. Outside, Williams. Williams, a screen on Powell. Three-pointer, Holiday. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Wiggins. Portland with a rebound. Up top, Avdia. Checked by Mitchell. Grant. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. It's Wiggins on the wing. Outside Mitchell. Powell outside. Inside. Here's Ware. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Lillard passes to Avdia. Outside, Williams. Pass to Graham. Shoots over Wiggins. Portland, no good that time either. Heat trail by 4. Powell outside. Knocked away. Avdia with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Lillard. And Dame Dalla completing the break.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Powell passes to Adebayo. Drops in the 3. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Well, he was scuffling with his shot in the first half, but since the break, he's been putting it all together.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
Here come the Heat answers, everybody. Let's get loud.
Tyler Hero's checked in for Wiggins. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Holiday passes to Avdia. Back to Holiday. Up top, Grant. The three. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Here's Ware. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Denny Avdia.
Foul. Denny Avdia. First personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line, Ware. If a player is fouled on a made basket as he goes to the free throw line, my call would sound like this. Now at the line, Jaylen Brown. 1.
And it's tied up with that one. So it's Portland now. Pass to Williams. Now Holiday. Checked by Mitchell. Holiday looking for an opening. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
What a sweet shot by Holiday. Going for the soft touch that time.
Here's Mitchell. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Now here's Sharp. Shoots over Hero. And Sharp the bucket on the assist from Grant. Grant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And it looks like Sharp is fairly comfortable in the mid-range. Having dynamic shot-making ability would be a big plus for him.
Hero on the wing. Guarded by Sharp. And it's Jeremy Grant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
So it's Miami now. Trailing by 2. Adebayo, a screen on Grant. Powell for 3. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Hero against Sharp. Williams, a screen on Hero. Here's Sharp. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That free throw good from Sharp.
And really strong at the line since the break.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Heat trail by 3. Now Hero. There's a screen. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Yeah, Williams gets at least 1 swat a game. He's got great anticipation.
Grant against Mitchell. Grant the pass to Avdia. Williams a screen on Powell. Here's Avdia. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Denny Avdia. 2.
throw good. Avdia. Good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Heat trail by 5. And here's Hero. Good D by Sharp. For Portland, they've gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Trailblazers lead by 7.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more. Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Here's Grant. Off the outside. Pass to Williams. Hero against Sharp. Shot clock at 5. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Tyler Hero. He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
Well, defensively, you have to do your best to guard Hero without fouling because he's nearly automatic from the line.
Tyler Hero.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. And so Hero nails both of them.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Holiday against Mitchell. Here's Grant. The rebound by Ware. And it's Powell with the ball for Miami. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Hero. Guarded by Sharp. Outside Mitchell. Fires the 3. Portland with a rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And Holiday powers it home.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And the Heat call time here. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Not much time left. You think they have a chance to come back?
Let's see what you got. Nice try. It's all good.
There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter. Hero with it. Lets the three fly. It's deflected.
Oh, great timing on the block. Sharp using his athleticism to make an impact on D.
Grant with a screen on Hero. Here's Sharp. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Man, the defender really went after him. Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he's unable to get the second one. Sharp passes to Holiday. 5 to shoot. And here's Grant from the arc. Misses the shot. And so Portland takes the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Dame, you routinely make shots that most players would not even attempt. What enables you to have that kind of confidence?
Sometimes in the summer, I work on the craziest things. You know, you never know what type of situation you're going to be in. You got to be prepared for it. You know, so I've worked on my fair share of crazy shots, crazy passes, and, you know, you don't make a high percentage of them, but I made one tonight.
Practice makes perfect. Thanks so much, Dame.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Shaedon Sharpe.
Coming up next, the Magic taking on the Raptors. For Orlando, losing 7 out of their last 10 games has left a bad taste in their mouths. But tonight represents a new beginning, and they want to taste victory once again. Raptors, Magic, the tip-off coming up right after this. Hello and welcome, everyone. Thanks so much for joining us on this Tuesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And seeing where the Raptors are, they're sort of cemented in this spot right now. Playing decent basketball, but not quite well enough to make up any ground and get into that next tier.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. Underneath, in the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. Jalen Suggs is out there with Desmond Bane. And it's Wagner in at the 3, the small forward. And for Toronto, Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. Walter out there with Emmanuel quickly. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. We are right in the middle part of a long season, GA. As a player, how do you stay engaged? How do you stay focused?
Kevin, this is where the grind can really catch up to you. Easy to start feeling complacent or check out a little bit. So you got to shake that off. And I tell you another thing, your coaches will play a huge role in keeping you engaged.
So the Orlando Magic able to put the first points up on the board. Here's quickly. And off the prime, and in it goes.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Darko Rajakovic.
Now, we spoke briefly about how critical it is to slow down Paolo Banchero. Coach said he can be a force on offense when he gets a comfortable call. The energy and effort from our guys has to be high if we want to contain him. We'll see if that team can contain Banchero out there, guys. Back to you.
Thank you, David. That shot wide open.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Suggs against quickly. Banchero kicks to Wagner. Back to Banchero. Pass to Suggs. Launches it. And Pirtle pulls it down. Quickly against Suggs. Ingram outside. Just 5 on the clock. Tries from 16. Carter pulls it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on them.
Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Quickly finds Barnes. Ingram outside. Shoots the 3. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Here's Wagner. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Wagner able to get the shot to go through contact and the and one on tap. Great determination that time.
GA, when you look at the development of Franz Wagner, what now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me, it's the three-point shooting, specifically becoming more efficient out there. And I also think he's going to have to become a better passer, ball mover. I got total confidence he'll get there because the rest of his game is complete.
Well, the Magic last year, Clark earning the number 5 seed in the East. It was a giant step forward.
It certainly was, and I tell you what, they've got an impressive, very impressive young core. And this was the first time they made the playoffs since 2020, and now the minimum expectation is a playoff appearance, and I think they'll be able to deliver on that.
Now, here's Wagner. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot. Wagner kicks to Banchero. And Orlando again with the bucket.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
Ingram outside. Pirtle sets the pick for Ingram. No one near him. And all in that time before dropping in. Ingram's got 5 now.
So easy to see just how dangerous Ingram is in the pick and roll. I mean, the size, long arm, shooting, ball handling. The defense is in trouble when he's pick and rolling.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy.
You know what time it is, everyone? Time to make some noise. Show some serious love. New York Raptors, Y1Z. It's down, man. On the fourth quarter of the squad. If you want a free shirt, you need to be a super fan. And that means bringing all the noise you've got right now.
And checking out some numbers for Jakob Poeltl.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
And Carroll passes to Carter. Now Wagner. Ben Carroll is screen on Ingram. 6 to shoot. Good on the three-point shot. Wagner's got 6 points.
Wagner always a threat from downtown, and I love the efficiency and solid mechanics of his shooting stroke.
Poeltl kicks to Ingram. It's hauled in by the Magic. Last time they came together was in Toronto, where they fell to the Raptors.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded.
Yeah, and that turned the tide, the rebounding differential. They've got to focus and make it a team effort to really pound the glass.
The 2022 Rookie of the Year, Scotty Barnes, GA, had a terrific rookie year, as we know. His second year may have fallen off a little bit.
Yeah, it was a bit stagnant for Scotty, but man, he had a monster third year, making his first All-Star game. The playmaking of Barnes especially took a leap.
He's off on the first.
And Barnes, an all-around threat, a good scorer, aggressive rebounder, solid passer, and more than capable defensively.
And the second free throw, good. And the defense of this Raptors team, Craig, they are built to switch.
And it's no accident with their roster construction. They like having wings that can guard all 5 positions, makes defending a much easier prospect.
Now, here's Suggs. Hasn't made one yet. And the turnover again by Orlando. The Raptors have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Pass to Ingram. A floater. Nice defense from Wagner.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Ben Carroll draws the double. And that one's good. Suggs.
Getting more comfortable with his jumper. Jalen Suggs, no hesitation there.
Suggs against quickly. Diving in. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Here's Wagner. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Wagner's got 8 points. Raptors trail by 4. Now, here's quickly. Really played well against Milwaukee his last outing. Here's Walter. Guarded by Bain. Lock at 6. Ingram against Wagner. Pulls up from the corner. And it's Ingram missing.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Wagner left side. Kicks it out to Ben Carroll. Carter sets the pick for Ben Carroll. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's Ingram with the rebound. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for Toronto. 4-point game. Pass to Walter. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys? Lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
In terms of defense, Greg, the Magic have taken some big steps forward.
Oh, they really have. It was a focus for them last season, and it has paid off. They were the kind of team nobody wants to face, and it led to their first playoff berth since 2020.
Clark, I know you'd agree, Paolo Banchero has certainly lived up to the hype, being a #1 overall pick.
Yeah, you know, I loved him when he was in college. Loved his size, his athleticism, his IQ, his tenacity. I mean, I don't think there's anything on the floor that he can't do.
No good on that one. From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star, Greg, in 2024, Paolo Banchero.
And, Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has. Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instant.
The Raptors making a switch here. Barrett's checked in.
And the biggest reason Banchero went first overall, Paolo brings you playmaking ability at 6'10". He's got a very rare skill set for that size.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
All right, then. It's this dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone watching.
Check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. Taking a look at Toronto, here in the middle of the regular season, they've been able to get the 4th best record in the conference. And, of course, the Magic, a couple spots below.
And when I look at Orlando, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
You know, I thought maybe they'd have it in them to actually join those leaders this season. But you're right, it's still nice work considering where they are.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Some big news coming in from around the NBA. We welcome in our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's on the phone with the latest story. Shams?
Thank you, Kevin. Closing in on the trade deadline, it's the Wizards front office getting things done. Their fans are going to be excited with this deal because Trae Young has a flair for the dramatic. He makes impossible shots, highlight reel passes. His confidence never wavers. And I'm told he really believes he's going to be able to succeed moving forward. And that truly rubs off on his teammates.
Thank you for the insight, Shams. Much appreciated. Banchero against Barnes. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Banchero bully balling and overpowering on his way inside. Not to be denied.
Here's Barrett. From down in the low post, it goes. Barrett's got the game tied up here for Toronto. Magic have gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Banchero outside. Banchero draws the double. Payton for 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Wagner against Ingram. Quickly kicks to Barnes. Birtle sets the pick for Barnes. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Orlando's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And then Carter with the jam.
Well, because Carter Jr. is so dynamic athletically, his teammates have a lot of confidence in him finishing the alley-oop.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Paolo Banchero is not skipping steps. Magic Superstar says it's like anything in life. It's a process. Having that perspective just makes you want to work every day because this is the best league in the world. If you become impatient, you're going to drive yourself crazy. It's a cliche, Kevin, but you just keep pounding away. Back to you.
Well said, David. Dedication to the craft. EA, thanks. Toronto shooting 56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense. Pass to Quickly. And here's Barrett. Toronto working the ball around now.
Hey, it is never easy guarding Perk. He's got so many moves and a lot of ways to get defenders to foul.
Toronto shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Jakob Poeltl. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw, no good.
Poeltl is a massive guy, somebody that uses his height exceptionally well to get high-quality looks.
And Toronto making a change here. Abaji's checked in, then for the Magic. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Carter, and Tyus Jones subbed in for Bain. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Well, Orlando shooting an impressive 60% early. Jones up top, quickly covering, took the opportunity when he saw it. And Banchero's got 12.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with this team. That have been holding opponents to the fewest points this month. In 4th, the Raptors.
The coaching staff has emphasized the defensive end of the floor, and you can see over the last month they've really improved, doing a great job of keeping their opponents' points down.
And so quickly we'll bring it up for Toronto. Trailing by 2. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
And after that game, it was impressive to look at the box score and see the work they did at the free throw line.
And not only what they did in making them, but what they did to get to the line. I mean, they were constantly in attack mode, driving the lane and drawing fouls.
And Orlando has possession. Following the three-pointer by Scotty Barnes. Wagner wide open. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Boy, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Barnes down low. He's covered by Banchero. Bobo gets the basket.
Barnes really just forcing the D to commit. They chose him, and boy, did he make them pay.
Jones against Quickly. Jones kicks to Banchero. Good D by Barnes.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And Orlando has possession. The Raptors getting the bucket. Here's Bitadze. Garrett covering. Jones. No one around him. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Now here's Barnes. He's coming off a 22-point game against the Bucks in Milwaukee. Barnes sets his screen for Quickly. To the wing on the left, and out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
And Toronto making a change here. Mamu Kelishvili is checked in. Orlando leading. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Wagner passes to Bitadze. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now, here's Quickly. He's been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. Here's Black. Now, Wagner from deep. That shot, no good. Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Orlando Magic. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Drawing fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game, but do you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball. But I don't think anybody likes, one, guys flopping the draw fouls, and then two, whining when fouls aren't called.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. And it's small and power forward. It's Wagner and Isaac. Black is out there with Jones, and it's Bitadze in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Jones. Isaac a screen on Barrett. 4 on the shot clock. Black in the post. Barrett covering. Black, no good. Barrett finds Quickly. Lob pass to Barrett. Isaac with the steal. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Wagner. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Franz Wagner, a rising young star. Again, having a major impact.
Pass to Mamu Kelishvili. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And checking out the numbers for Black, his last 10 games, he's averaging 6 points a game, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. And always nice to have a guy like him who can really defend at a high level coming off the bench.
You know, when you can sub in a lockdown defender, that's a major plus.
6-2.
That free throw, no good. Walter, he's checked in for the Raptors. Jalen Suggs is checked in for Orlando. Good on the second free throw. And Wagner's got the ball here for Orlando. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
Yeah, I mean, they had their chances, competed deep into that game, but had a few lulls there that just kind of took them down.
And, you know, those are the kind of games that sting and that bad taste lingers. Knowing you were in it, but not coming through down the stretch, those are hard to get over sometimes.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Jalen Suggs, shooting 1.
A free throw drops for Suggs.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising. An effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Now, here's Barrett. And it's sent back by Isaac.
And the suffocating reach of Isaac is tough to overcome and outshoot. Excels at getting up and denying shots.
Here's Walter. He has 6. Here's Quickly. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Suggs passes to Wagner. Isaac a screen on Barrett. To the inside. With the fadeaway. Isaac misses.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Here's Walter. He's covered by Suggs. Wagner against Barrett. Shoots over Wagner. The rebound by Batadze. Magic leading by 3. Here's Black. Still yet to score. Pass to Batadze. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Now, here's Barrett. There's the pick. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Magic. Wagner outside. Pass to Suggs. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Black. No good from outside. Raptors trail by 5. On the wing quickly. He's got 6. It's Barrett on the wing. To the middle. Here's Mamu Kalashvili. The rebound by Batadze.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Suggs passes to Wagner. Down low. Here's Batadze, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Check out Wagner running the play there and helping his team find an opening.
And Clark, we're looking at Franz Wagner here. What makes him so effective?
Well, his size and mobility, a rare combination, and how good he is instinctively at the defensive end of the floor. I mean, he can get out and get in a stance and guard guards, and he also can bang inside with big physical guys. And he's very fluid in his motion, great agility. Love watching that young fella play.
R.J. Barrett.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And the Raptors making a change here. Barnes is checked in, then for the Magic. Banchero's checked in for Isaac, and Tyus Jones subbed in for Black. That one misses. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. Suggs with the ball. He's coming off a 19-point game against Denver. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. So Suggs will go to the free throw line. It's going to be on Jacoby Walter. The Magic shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
Really, guys, it's just come together for them at the charity stripe this season. I mean, the confidence is there, and so too are the results.
Raptors trail by 9. And here is Quickly. 6 points for him. Here's Mobo. Back to Barnes. Quickly with a wide open look. Oh, good with the triple. And it's Orlando's ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And it's Banchero missing. Toronto's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Count that bucket. Quickly's got 8 points.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. He's checked in for R.J. Barrett. And a change for the Magic. Baines checked in. Suggs against Quickly. Wagner outside. Banchero a screen on Ingram. Shot clock at 5. Banchero up top. Over Barnes. Come on. Orlando gets it back. Kicks it out to Wagner. Over Ingram. And it's Wagner missing. Raptors trail by 7. Ingram passes to Quickly. Ingram setting a pick for Quickly. On the wing, Barnes. Hits the three-point bomb. Barnes has got 9.
This is something Barnes needs to keep working on. When he's hitting from 3, this guy is almost unguardable.
Quickly against Suggs. Inside, Itaze.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Off target from outside. Toronto's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And that one's good, Barnes.
Barnes, so physical inside. He can beat you down there as well.
Now, here's Wagner. He's got 13. It's over Ingram, and that one's good, Wagner. Wagner's got 4 this quarter.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Quickly against Suggs. Here's Mobo. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Here's the screen. Here's Barnes. The rebound by Bitadze. Bitadze's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Wagner with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Over in the corner, Banchero. A kick out to Bain. No good on the triple.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Pass to Mobo. Over Banchero. Second chance shot. Mobo can't hit. Orlando leading by 6. Right side Bain. Back to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And guys, that strength will serve Banchero really well in the league, and we're starting to see signs of it already.
And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bain seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Banchero, no good on the free throw.
Banchero's versatility, impressive. He's a big that can do a little bit of everything.
Now, here's Rubio. Guarded closer. Pass to Mobo. And he uses the glass on the layup. Mobo's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Orlando's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Suggs against Rubio. Outside, Bain. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Suggs. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Dick passes to Barnes. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
That's his second personal.
Here's a look at the schedule for the Orlando Magic. On Thursday, they'll be facing Drew Holiday and the Portland Trail Blazers. And then on Saturday, it'll be the Detroit Pistons coming into town.
And looking at the Blazers matchup, this is one where it would take a complete meltdown for them not to come away with the win. Anything can happen, but I'd be shocked if they don't come out on top.
The first one falls. Jakob Poeltl's checked in for Toronto. Quickly comes in for Ricky Rubio. Then for the Magic. Wendell Carter comes in for Goga Bitadze. And Wagner's subbed in for Isaac. And he makes both free throws. Orlando leading by 4. Banchero outside. Banchero draws the double. Connects from three-point range. Bain's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And so quickly, we'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. After this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. And that one's good. Ingram.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
Yeah, Wagner in attack mode there.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, last season the Magic extended Coach Jamal Mosley's contract through 2028. He said, it's not about me. I just want each one of these guys to reach their full potential. This game has been good to all of us. I want to be part of maximizing how great they can be on and off the court. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Pass to Pirtle. Now, Dick. He had 10 points in the win against the Bucks in Milwaukee. Quickly against Wagner. Outside, Payne. Drains it from beyond the arc. And it's a 10-point Magic lead.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Here's Pirtle. And it's sent back by Carter.
That time, Carter's length and vertical paying off. He has tremendous potential as a rim protector, in my opinion.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
.30 seconds left here in the second. No coverage that time. Ingram's got 10 points in the game. Orlando leading by 7. Outside, Payne. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Toronto's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Barnes passes to Ingram. Pirtle with a screen on Wagner. Ingram wide open, and the Raptors hit again from deep. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Magic lead by 4. And we'll return shortly.
The Magic, 59.
Hey folks, first off, looking ahead to All-Star Weekend, let's see who's in the running to compete in the three-point contest.
One thing about this contest, it's very hard to win. Everyone's a great shooter. It comes down to who's hot and who's clutch.
And most of these guys have shown they can do both of those things here in the regular season. And in our game with the Raptors, a close, entertaining first half.
Facing good shooters, you have to extend your defense early in the clock. Let those guys drain a few and get into rhythm. You're toast with the butter and the jelly.
Avocado toast.
Ooh, I like that too, Jet.
Don't put your diet on me, Kenny.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Franz Wagner displaying his skills today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. Emmanuel quickly out there with Walter. And it's Ingram and it's small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Now here's Ingram. To the middle. Here's Barnes. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And a guy who has quickly adapted to playing NBA offense, Barnes, he can be a producer.
Wagner against Ingram. Pass to Baines. This one for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Baines got his 3rd bucket of the night.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Ingram outside. To the inside. Stolen by Carter. Wagner left side. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play. Van Carroll looking around. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Payne inside the 3-point line. Toronto grabs the miss. Hurdle's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Ingram outside. To the paint. Here's Barnes. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists tonight.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working into the open man. Really good possession.
And a moment now to see some numbers for Barnes. Averaging about 18 points per, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And really, he sets the table for this team with his playmaking.
Unselfish, at times to a fault. He just makes everybody around him better.
Raptors trail by 3. Quickly the bounce pass. Pass to Walter. Good, nice job down low. Walter's got 8 points.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
And Carroll outside. Here's Wagner. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Really like how Wagner has really gone after it on offense. That's part of why he's hot right now.
Now here's Barnes. He's got 17. Back to Quickly. Barnes sets a screen for Quickly. 6 on the shot clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Jalen Suggs. With every passing season, Quickly's role seems to expand.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's had to prove himself over and over. And now that he has, I don't think you'll find nearly as many doubters as he had when he first came into the league.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Get back, Theo. It's time for your North Side Crew.
Let's take a look at the numbers for Desmond Bain. Just an incredible month of basketball. And he's a flamethrower from distance. Top 10 in the league in three-point shooting.
And yeah, he's a true professional at the free throw line. It's a part of the game where he excels. You want him at the line for you in crunch time. Suggs finds Wagner. Back to Suggs. Carter sets the pick for Banchero. To the middle. And then Carter with the dunk.
Always a threat to score. Banchero, that time with a sweet find.
And so quickly, we'll bring it up for the Raptors. It's a three-point game. Birtle, the pass to Barnes. Birtle with the ball, defended by Carter. Birtle kicks to Barnes. Birtle with a screen on Banchero. Barnes can't get it to go.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Carter. Trying his luck from deep. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Toronto's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Buries it down low. Ingram's got 15.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Here's Wagner. And Barnes sends it back.
Oh, tremendous defense there from Barnes. That 7'2" wingspan coming in handy.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Wagner on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. Wagner against Ingram. Shot clock at 2. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
No denying the future is certainly bright for Wagner. He's a superb scorer already who also is growing as a passer.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the match.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket. And watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
Both free throws good from Wagner.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throw. He's not one of them.
Here's Walter. 8 points for him. Barnes can't get it to go.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's falling here since.
Banchero. You can't get that one. Good D by Barnes. Raptors trail by 3. Second shot opportunity. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Wagner outside. Pass to Suggs. Down low. Stolen. On the wing, Barnes. All sorts of time. Jump shot is good. Barnes has got 6 in the quarter.
In the always evolving game of Barnes, I like seeing him waste no time there, letting that one go.
Suggs against quickly. And there's Wagner on the assist from Suggs. Wagner's got 23 points.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors, youth dance team.
And this gives us a moment now to show you the rookies with the highest shooting percentage over the past 10 games. And you look at Walter, you know what you're going to get from him day in and day out. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Pirtle. Barnes outside. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Magic leading by 3. Carter outside, inside, and finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Now here's Barnes. 19 points in the game, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. R.J. Barrett's checked in for the Raptors. And a switcher also for Orlando. Black's checked in for Suggs. Orlando, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. And like a number of centers in today's NBA, Wendell Carter Jr. continues, Clark, to hone his three-point shooting.
Boy, I tell you what, Kevin, it's almost mandatory necessary for big guys nowadays to be able to knock down not only the mid-range jumper, but the three-point shot. Give credit to Carter Jr. for seeing this growing trend and then working to put it into his toolkit.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw, good from Banchero.
You know, once in a while, a guy will come into the league and just hit the ground running. Banchero was a star from the first week.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Raptors trail by 6. Ingram outside. Stripped it away. Here's Black, quickly covering, and Barnes sends it back. Banchero, and that one's drained from the low block.
Assisted by
19 points for Paolo Banchero.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
Barnes passes to Barrett. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
Yeah, well done to finish that one.
Magic leading by 6. Pass to Bain. Here's Black, quickly covering. Wagner kicks to Banchero. Shot clock at 6. Carter with a screen on Barnes. And it's Banchero missing.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Barnes dishes to Ingram. Traps in the tray. Now just a 3-point Magic lead.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Now here is Carter. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Wagner from long range. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Barnes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bain against Ingram. Now, here's Quickly. Tight defense on him. Ingram passes to Perga. Toronto needs to get off a shot for the tie. As Ingram missing. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They've led by as much as 10. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Nice work by Banchero, making himself available for the alley-oop pass. He's developing great court awareness.
Here's Barnes. Hello, Banchero making his last shot. Here's Black, quickly covering. And no good. Good D by Barnes.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Pass to Ingram. Shoots over Wagner. That one's good, and the Magic lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Ingram.
Ingram knocking down the long two. He's extremely effective from there.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
You know what time it is, everyone? Time to make some noise and show some serious love to your Raptors YYZ. Attention fans, I want the players for her squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Time for teasers. Make some noise, everyone.
Both teams making some changes here.
Make some noise!
Orlando leading by 3. Black kicks to Wagner. The 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Almost got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now, here's Quickly. He's got 10. Pass to Barrett. And he drops it in from the low post. And it's now only a 1-point Orlando lead.
Can't allow Barrett that kind of positioning. He's just too skilled at finishing, even when you try to get physical with him.
Isaac kicks to Wagner. There's the 3. Cans it from downtown. Wagner's got 9 points here in the second half.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there'll be more in store.
It's Ingram on the wing. He's defended by Wagner. Wagner against Ingram. Takes it inside. Misses from close range. Magic leading by 4. Right wing. 1:06 left in the third quarter of the game. Tries from 10, and it's Toronto with the rebound. Barrett with the ball. Isaac picks him up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Fourth in opponent field goal percentage, and they've made a living off of their opponent's mistakes. Top 10 in the league in terms of points off turnovers.
And being up there in the top 5 in opponent shooting percentage, that's strong defense. And it isn't because of 1 or 2 lockdown guys. It's the work they do as a unit. And the first one at the line is good. The Raptors making a switch here. Walters checked in. Jalen Suggs is checked in for the Magic. And so Barrett nails both of them.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Driving to the basket. And that one is good from Suggs.
I think he's at his very best when he gets downhill. Suggs using that athleticism to get to the rack and his strength to finish through contact. I love that combination. You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Orlando's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Wagner against Barrett. Wagner passes to Bitadze. Isaac outside. There's a good screen. There's Wagner with the 3. And it's Mamu Kamishvili with the rebound. Here's Walter. Pass to Mobo. And they're unable to get the time basket there. And so it's Franz Wagner making highlights for the Orlando Magic. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. Back right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension. You got a big guy that can pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. We've got Paolo Banchero. Jalen Suggs is out there with Jones. Then there's Black. And it's Bitadze in at the 5 spot. Pass to Black. 6 on the shot clock. Banchero with the screen. Bulls from the top of the key.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
And here's Barrett to tie it up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And at 6'7", Barrett with terrific positional size, which allows him to create problems for defenders down low.
R.J. Barrett.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. So it's Orlando now. Banchero outside. To the inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Barrett following the bucket by Orlando. Barnes, and it's in there. 21 points for Scotty Barnes.
Just tough, gritty play there by Barnes. That's how you deal with physicality.
Banchero inside. Barnes on him.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Magic. They lead by 1. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Banchero's got 9 points here in the second half.
Excellent work in the screen and roll. Banchero solid at knowing when to shoot in those sets.
Here's Barnes. It's hauled in by the Magic. Banchero's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Bitadze. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
The ability to pass like that will be a must as Banchero's career goes on.
Onside, Barrett. The tray. And the 3 ball is good. Barrett's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, Barrett likes to shoot threes at a steady clip, and he's pretty free with those shots.
To the middle. Here's Suggs. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. And the Magic lead by 4.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
Now, here's Barrett. Down low, here's Barnes. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Barnes has got 23.
A real challenge to guard in pick and rolls. Barrett's size and ability to distribute the rock is elite.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on R.J. Barrett.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead.
Pirtle, he's checked in for Toronto. Carter, he's checked in for the Magic. Both free throws good from Suggs.
And a good job bringing that free throw percentage up here in the second half. Doing a great job at the line.
Screen by Pirtle. Inside. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Got to admire how fast Pirtle slashes to the rim after setting the screen.
The Magic have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And Banchero outside. Orlando moving the ball around. And that one's good. Suggs.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And it's the Magic with the ball. The Raptors getting the bucket. Here's Black. Lays it up off the glass. Black's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Pass to Walter. Takes a three. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
Black kicks to Carter. Here's Suggs. Back to Carter. Over Barnes. And it's Carter missing. Toronto's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Walter. Back to Barrett. To tie it up. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Man, he is just really in a flow right now. That field goal percentage has gone through the roof.
Here's Black. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Barnes has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Walter to take the lead. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Magic have gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Onside, Barrett to the middle. Here's Abaji, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And Banchero, here we go. That one good for 2. Banchero's got it all tied up now for Orlando.
A promising sign of things to come with Banchero. Clearly somebody you've got to be excited about.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team.
It's time for the dance game. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. You must have left your dancing shoes at home. Let's go! Get there!
He's checked in for Toronto. Quickly comes in for Walter. Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Bain comes in for Black. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Darko Rajakovic was going over with his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Quickly. Pass to Barrett. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Banchero's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Wagner passes to Carter. uses the glass to finish the layup. And that's now 6 points for Wendell Carter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Outside, Barrett. Barnes screen on Bain. Barrett with the bounce pass. And the dunk by Barnes.
And how about the body control? Barnes sets the screen and then a nice spin there to get open.
Wagner outside. Banchero trying to get open. And that one's good, Wagner.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Suggs looking around. Banchero outside. Over Barnes. And it's Banchero missing. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Raptors. Pass to Barnes. Now, here's Barrett. He's defended by Wagner. Ingram dishes to Barrett. From outside, off the mark. Well, Orlando shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Banchero kicks to Bain. Here's Suggs. And the shot goes down. Suggs has got 11 points here in just the second half.
Jalen Suggs was known for knocking down big-time hoops in college, and we're already seeing it translate here in the NBA as well. Great confidence from that young man.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. He's checked in for Barrett.
Bring in the hours. Show him some love, fans.
Here's Walter. Pass to Barnes. Ingram with it for the three. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Wagner with it. Put it down by Barnes. And Suggs throws it down.
Gigantic points there from Suggs. He knows how to bury the big one.
Down low. Hurdle. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. It's going to be on Wendell Carter.
Yeah, clutch play there. No reason to risk the jumper when you can get to the rack.
Yeah, you want to get those sure things down the stretch, and that close to the bucket, he is a sure thing.
At the line for one, Jakob Poeltl.
The free throw drops for Porter.
Hey, great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
Now, here's Wagner. Carter with a screen on Ingram. And Wagner drives in. Can't hit from in close. Toronto trailing. Quickly with it. Ingram outside. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Wagner passes to Banchero. And that one drops for him. 27 points for Paolo Banchero.
No shame or fear in this young fella. Banchero going to take on any big shot. Love seeing that from him.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Raptors, Brandon Ingram. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2 here.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Both free throws good for Ingram.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Now, here's Wagner. Carter with the screen. Here's Banchero. Got it.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Wagner against Ingram. Faster quickly. Barnes outside. Lets a floater go. It's hauled in by the Magic. You can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Here's Wagner. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Raptors. They trail by 3.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
There's 18 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
Toronto calls timeout. 17 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
And here is Quickly. Beyond the arc. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot. No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
This is where experience can be a differentiator, but Wagner's skill might be just as good.
He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
And it's all about the three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance. They're more important.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
And so it's Orlando winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end, but the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Paolo Banchero.
Let's meet the starters for your Denver Nuggets. At point, 6'6", number 10, Tim Hardaway. Guard, 6 feet 7 inches, number 0, Christian. At small forward, standing 6 foot 9 inches, number 23, Cameron Johnson. The other forward, standing 6 foot 9 inches, number 32, center, number 15, he's got jumped, Nikola Jokic.
Good evening and welcome. Glad to have you along for this Tuesday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. And already halfway through the year, let's see how the West is stacking up. Taking a look at Denver, a decent start to the season. They're 7th in the conference, but hoping to climb higher.
They're seeing where the Nuggets are. They're just not where they thought they'd be as a ball club. Now, after the success they had last season, they were counting on having even a better year.
And it's the exact opposite has happened. The chemistry has been off. They haven't been able to maintain momentum. A very disjointed season for them up until this point.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Maxey, and it's Oubre in at small forward. And for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Tim Hardaway is out there with Christian Brown, and it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. All right, Richard, we're right here in the middle of the season. What's the mindset at this point?
Well, there's still a lot of games to be played. So this portion of the year is all about staying focused and engaged, as well as getting your body ready for the most important stretch of the season.
And the three-pointer goes.
Beautiful stroke from Johnson, even on the quick shot.
Pass to Bona. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Hardaway. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Maxey passes to Walker. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Oubre against Johnson. And we're about a minute into the first. Pass to Brown. And here's Johnson. Here's Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. The shot, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, he voiced how crucial it is to make sure that his defense doesn't allow him any breathing room. He told me, quote, Maxey can get hot in a hurry, so we can't afford to give him open looks. And with his speed, we definitely want to limit his opportunities in the open court. We'll see if the defense can slow his pace, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the evening. What a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
Now here's Hardaway. Coming off a 12-point game. No good on the 3. And he lobs it up. Offensive board. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Denver's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc.
Philadelphia foul. Oubre. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Free throw drops for Jokic. And Joel Embiid with a number of different co-stars in his time in Philly, Richard.
Yes, Ben Simmons in his prime. Jimmy Butler, James Harden, they've all come and gone. But in Tyrese Maxey, Embiid might have found the tag team partner for the long haul.
Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. And Jokic drops them both. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Now here's Maxey. 33 points last game. 6 to shoot. Hardaway grabs the board. Denver leading by 4. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic. Getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Okay, man, it's time to get loud and proud from your Nuggets high squad. Get loud, man. On the corner is your high squad. T-shirts in, everyone. Let's get loud.
Here are the top passing teams in the league so far this year. Denver, 3rd.
This is a squad that understands the importance of being unselfish and moving the ball. You love to watch smart basketball like that.
'76ers trail by 6. Now Maxey. Impressive scoring stats with around 27 points a game. Here's the teardrop. Jokic grabs the board. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And Gordon with the big finish.
This is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
And that one good.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Hardaway, the pass to Johnson. Jokic, the screen. The shot by Johnson, no good. 76ers trail by 6. Maxey on the wing. Up and over Gordon. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Oubre against Johnson. And Oubre gets it to go.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Johnson. Hardaway with a screen on Oubre. And that one drops.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. They trail by 6. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Denver. Now here's Johnson. Really played well against Orlando in his last game. Pass to Jokic. Walker with a steal. Maxey surveys. Oh, deflected. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Johnson. And the shot's good. Johnson's got 7 points.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Please give a big round of applause for your defensive discipline.
Making a change here. Brown's checked in.
Another round of applause for your Nuggets Mini Dance team.
'76ers trail by 8. Outside Maxey. Good. Maxey's got 7.
Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
Pass to Brown. Back to Brown. Down low. Fires from 14. Jokic, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
The kick out to Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. And no good. But close on that one. So he'll shoot 2 now. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant. Here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, BA. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Free throw's good from Maxey. We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
Both free throws good from Maxey. And what you love about this Denver offense, Grant, by and large, they take good shots.
Oh, they do. Top 5 in field goal percentage over the last 5 seasons. And a lot of that is Jokic delivering the ball to the right guy at the right time.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. And Philadelphia has possession. Denver getting their last shot to go. For 3, Maxey sinks it. What range from downtown.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Here's Johnson. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Brown against Maxey. Rejected by Brown. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. Watson, he's checked in for Denver. The 76ers also with a sub. Grimes, he's checked in for Maxey. Clock at 6. Here's Grimes. And the shot no good. A bit short.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
This one for 3. Brown's shot is good. And now an 8-point Denver lead.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Defended by Brown. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Gordon can't hit.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with a fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
Oubre against Gordon. Here's Grimes. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now here's Brown. He's scoreless. Gets the 3 to fall.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
Pass to Grimes. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Brown with the block. Brown passes to Gordon. And the layup is good. And the Nuggets lead by 11. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Well, this was a big summer for the 76ers, Grant. Trying to capitalize on their championship window with superstar Joel Embiid.
You're spot on, B.A. Acquiring the talent that might allow him to save himself for the home stretch. Of course, last year's playoffs, he battled heroically, but ideally, they'd like him much closer to 100% come the postseason.
And the first free throw is good. Holmes, he's checked in for Denver. Johnson comes in for Brown. Watford's checked in for the Sixers. Edwards comes in for Oubre. Both good from the line that time. Denver leading by 9. To the middle. Here's Gordon. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And now a look at the teams who excelled at rebounding over the last month. Denver in 5th.
And last month, this team was active on the glass. Really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
76ers trail by 9. Pass to Grimes. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray. Grimes has got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Brown. In his last outing, he had 11 points.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Johnson. Back to Brown. Just 4 to shoot. Watson passes to Johnson. Off the mark there with a 3.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them. Defended by Brown.
Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Watson. No points yet. Outside, Brown. Screen by Gordon. 11 feet out. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. 76ers trail by 4. Here's Grimes. Defended by Watson. Second shot opportunity. His 6th miss of the game. Just 2 for 8 now.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping him behind.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Now here's Drummond, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Edwards with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. The shot by Watford, no good. Denver leading by 6. 4-3, and Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Brown. Johnson's got 14 points.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Defended by Brown. Drummond, the screen on Brown. Philadelphia with another miss. And so it's Denver. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back. If you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
76ers trail by 9, and the details starting to trickle in. But for the whole story, let's go to Shams Charania, who's joining us remotely. Shams, what you got?
Thank you, B.A. Closing in on the trade deadline is the Wizards front office getting things done. Their fans are going to be excited with this deal because Trae Young has a flair for the dramatic. He makes impossible shots, highlight reel passes. His confidence never wavers. And I'm told he really believes he's going to be able to succeed moving forward. And that truly rubs off on his teammates.
All right, Shams, thank you. Much appreciated. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Well, Brad, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there are so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
We've got Jonas Valanciunas. Hayden Watson is out there with Cameron Johnson. And it's Holmes in at power forward. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for Denver, Brown. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Brown. And he makes both free throws.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
76ers trail by 11. Here's Grimes. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Drummond with the screen. Here's Maxey. No one on him. Makes an easy one. Maxey's got 14.
Anytime you get a look that good, it's a great trip.
Johnson against Edwards. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
This is how lethal a scorer Johnson can be. Keep feeding that beast.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Hardaway's checked in for Brown.
One shot.
Free throw drops for Johnson.
It's a luxury to have a guy like Johnson that can bang down low and knock him down at the stripe.
Here's Grimes, defended by Watson. Grimes, the pass to Maxey. And the three off target.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Hardaway against Maxey. Can he keep it going? The shot by Johnson, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Now here's Hardaway. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Pass to Johnson.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
And one. Cameron Johnson. Defensive foul. Andre Drummond. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Nuggets, Cameron Johnson. Shooting one.
Free throw drops for Johnson.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Here's Grimes, defended by Watson. Drummond passes to Grimes. Going inside, out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for him.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Watson. Picked by Holmes. Fires the three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 5 rebounds in the game. Maxey against Hardaway. Outside Maxey. From outside the arc. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Outside Hardaway. Outside Johnson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Johnson's got 23 points.
This brings him to 3 total makes from the arc, with just 1 in this half so far.
Pass to Maxey. Up and over Hardaway. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 7 points for the quarter. The Nuggets lead by 13. Watson passes to Valanciunas. There's the three. The offensive rebound. Holmes, no good. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Here we have the teams that really hustled for those second chance looks the last 10 games. The 76ers in second.
This squad's been attacking the offensive glass with a ton of energy lately, and it's paid off with a nice pile of second chance points.
That free throw no good for the Nuggets. Gordon comes in for Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Brown in for Watson. And he's good on the second. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Now a timeout called by Denver. Their last game, a win against the Magic, looking to carry it into this one.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
On the big screen, you know what to do. Show us the move.
Checked in for Philadelphia.
76ers substitution. Number 12, Trendon Watford.
Johnson finds Holmes. Outside, Brown. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Well, Grant, we've heard some out there say dynasties are dead. And these days, there are a lot of teams contending for titles.
Well, the NBA is happy to see all the competition. But, you know, this league has been defined over the decades by dynasties. We'll see if their epitaph has been written.
Free throw good. Brown. And he can't hit the second. 76ers trail by 13. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Sixers' two stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Holmes. Yet to see a basket. Left side, Hardaway. Pass to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Hardaway, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Grimes, defended by Hardaway. Oh, nice shot by Grimes.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Gordon outside. Johnson passes to Holmes. Gordon outside. To the paint. Johnson finds Holmes. And it's Bona with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Watford. Here's Grimes. Got a hand on it. Outside Hardaway. Here's Brown. Maxey covering. Brown passes to Hardaway. Stripped away. They're running. On up the court. He goes up. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Transition basketball. The most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Gordon. 14 points for him last game against Orlando.
He's more than chipped in the glass as well. Just a tremendous effort last time out.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his third personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for your Nuggets, Paul. Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw misses. A different look for Denver. Jokic is checked in for Johnson, and Strother subbed in for Brown. He hits the second from the line. Maxey with it. 19 points in the game. Pass to Grimes. Back to Maxey. Jokic grabs the board. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. Outside Hardaway. Picked by Holmes. Back to Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Maxey against Hardaway. Now here's Maxey, tightly guarded, and that one is stuffed right through.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Please welcome to the floor your Nuggets dance team.
Denver making a change here. Watson's checked in. And for the past 10 games, here are the small forwards leading the position in field goal percentage. Hardaway on the wing. And here's Gordon from the arc. Fires in the triple. Gordon's got 7 points.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Here's Grimes, defended by Gordon. Maxey finds Walker. Here's Grimes. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Pass to Grimes. There's a screen. Now here's Oubre. Here he goes. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Jokic, coming off a 34-point game against the Magic in Orlando.
And he was also went to town on the glass, imposed his will, chasing down misses all game long.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And fouling Gordon won't necessarily stop him from scoring. He's not afraid to get physical with opponents.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in.
That's his second personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
What's up?
At the line for Denver, Aaron Gordon. 1 shot.
That free throw good from Gordon.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
Outside Walker. Pass to Oubre. Lets it go from deep. Denver grabs the miss.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Walker with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
3rd team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia, Oubre. At the line for 1.
Free throw, no good. Denver leading by 14. Walker pulls down the board. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Kept alive. The 3 is up. Oh, he nails it. Only 3 for 10, but that's got to feel good.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon against Oubre. And here's Holmes. And again, it's Denver missing.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Oubre. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. Johnson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Brown comes in for Watson. Edwards, he's checked in for the Sixers. And so Oubre nails them both.
And here in the second quarter, he's starting to work himself to the free throw line. That's a good move.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Johnson. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Throws it up high. Walker with a steal. Finished off the break. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Defended by Hardaway. Pass to Grimes. Drains the triple. Grimes has got 7 now in this quarter.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Grimes. And there's a pick. Inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
The Nuggets lead by 7. Pass to Jokic. Back to Hardaway. 46 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Jokic, the screen. Hardaway with it. Oubre picks him up. The Nuggets need to get one up. Jokic. And again, it's Denver converting.
I mean, is there anything this guy can't do? Jokic with the next level awareness.
Pass to Walker. Defended by Hardaway. To the wing on the left. Hardaway grabs the board. Now here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic powers it in.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
And so that brings the first half to a close. It's Denver. They're up by 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the Denver Nuggets.
You have to ask yourself, how much better can they play? Good decision-making, they made shots. That's very impressive, man.
And now the question is, can they maintain that razor-sharp level of focus? Hard to bet against them.
And let's move on and see the top vote-getters in this year's All-Star race.
Right around this time, I would find out who my teammates were on the All-Star roster. Sadly, I was unable to play alongside Kenny. Sad for him, not for me.
See, that's unnecessary, Shaq. That is just unnecessary. Who's to say I want to be on your team anyway?
Well, you called me ugly earlier. You called me ugly earlier.
I never called you that.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, you look at Cam Johnson. He's been playing really well.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
'76ers trail by 11. And the '76ers looking at who they've got. We've got Walker, and it's Bona in at the 5, roaming the paint. Baxi against Hardaway. Pass to Bona. The 3 is up. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Oubre with a steal. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Brown. He's covered by Oubre. Gordon outside. Now Johnson. Jacks up a three. And it's Bono with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Banked it in off the glass. He's got 13.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Johnson. Takes a three. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And let's take a moment to see which bigs were doing work from the three-point line this past month. Number 5 is Nikola Jokic.
And these bigs have refined their games to the point where they're a threat to score from anywhere on the floor.
Okay, I'll say it. I'm still not a huge fan of big fellas taking threes, but when it comes to this group, I will make an exception.
And Maxi's got the ball here for the 76ers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Offline with a three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Jokic in the post for three. Hardaway. The Nuggets with another miss.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
And the jam by Walker.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Jokic passes to Johnson. Jokic with a screen on Walker. Fades and shoots. They get it back. And here's Gordon from the arc. Pass to Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Goes up again. The shot by Johnson, no good. 76ers trail by 7. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. The kick out to Johnson. Fires the three. Rebound by the 76ers. Walker's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Nikola Jokic.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's gone. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Timeout call, the Nuggets. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Brown. Jokic with it. Launches it. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Denver leading by 5. Pass to Brown. 5 to shoot. To get back on track. Nails it from 3. Brown's got his second bucket on the night.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Hardaway against Maxey. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. At one point, they led by 16.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
There's the block. They retain possession. Up top, Gordon. Walker covering. Here's Hardaway. Walker pulls down the board. Walker's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oubre against Johnson. Oubre passes to Maxey. He drops it from range. Maxey's got 24 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Johnson passes to Jokic. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
'76ers trail by 5. And here is Maxey. 24 points for him. Off target from 3-point range. Pass to Hardaway. Here's Brown. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Here's Brown. Maxey covering. Brown's shot is good. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Hardaway against Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 26.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Nuggets fans, give it up for the Nuggets squad. Attention fans, now on the court is your squad. Get loud and let them hear it. What time is it? It's T-shirt time.
Checked in for Walker. Here's Hardaway. giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. It's Jokic, high post. Jokic is doubled. Outside Johnson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Grimes. Back to Maxey. Down low. To the left wing. Goes back up. Rebounded by Denver. Brown's got 4 rebounds now.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Hardaway against Maxey. To the middle. There's the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Denver leading by 6. Outside Hardaway. Outside Johnson. There's the triple. And it's Bona with a rebound. Bona's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Maxey. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now it's just a 4-point Nugget lead.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. Outside Johnson. Pass to Gordon. Takes the 3. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Outside Maxey. Shakes him. And he lays it in. Maxey's got 9 points here in the second half.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Back to Hardaway. Pass to Gordon. Now Jokic. Jokic is doubled. Here's Brown. Johnson passes to Brown. Hardaway from outside. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
And that one's good. Bona.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Gordon outside. Hardaway against Maxey. 4-3. And Hardaway good for 3. Hardaway's got 5 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Well, you look at Cam Johnson. He's been playing really well.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everybody's watching.
checked in for Denver. Andre Drummond is checked in for Philadelphia. Watford comes in for Maxey. Defended by Brown. Pass to Drummond. Five on the clock. Misses in close.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Brown inside. Here's Brown. Johnson on the wing. Gordon, the pass to Brown. Outside, Brown. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Oubre. Three-pointer. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's Brown. Give him 8 points now. Back to Jokic. And they double up Jokic. And here's Brown for 3. And here's Gordon from the arc. Sinks it from distance. Gordon's got 6 in the quarter.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Oubre. Now here's Drummond. Now Oubre. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed. Oubre's got 12 points in the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Brown passes to Jokic. Johnson with it. And here's Jokic. Drummond defending. Offensive rebound. And here's Gordon from the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
There's a minute 12 left in the third. And here's Oubre from the arc. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 16 over Drummond. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. 76ers trail by 7. Now here's Brown. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Trendon Watford.
At the line for Denver, Brown. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Brown for the Nuggets. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Jokic. Holmes comes in for Gordon. And Tim Hardaway subbed in for Brown. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Edwards, he's checked in for Oubre. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 76ers trail by 9. Defended by Brown. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Drummond to screen on Brown. Drummond with the bucket.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Hardaway with it. 5 points in the game. And another miss by Denver. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Tim Hardaway. Hayden Watson is out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's Brown in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And I like how Gordon lets the game come to him. That's why he's able to take over at times.
Outside Maxey. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. He buries it from 3. Maxey's got 12 points in just the second half.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Brown passes to Holmes. Inside. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, yes, the defense just needed a little reminder.
Maxey passes to Drummond. And Holmes with the block. Pass to Brown. It's stolen by Maxey. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Ahead. Rebounded by Denver. Holmes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside, Brown. Out to Gordon. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Here's Grimes. Right side, Maxey. Watford the pass to Edwards. Now Maxey for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Holmes has got rebound number 7 tonight. Brown, and the bucket is good. And now it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Brown against Maxey. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And Holmes with the block. And here's Hardaway. Up top, Watson, guarded by Edwards. Watson passes to Gordon. Drops in the layup for 2. Gordon's got 27 points. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for Brown. The 76ers also with a sub. Oubre's checked in. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Grimes. Pass to Maxey. To halt the run. Valanciunas with a rebound.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Now here's Hardaway. Not a lot of room. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And with Hardaway, he has no fear on the court. To him, there's no defender he can't take on. No shot he can't make.
That one's good from Hardaway. And Denver making a change here. Brown's checked in. And so he hits both.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 16-point game. Out to Oubre. Three-pointer.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Brown passes to Gordon. Outside Watson. Back to Hardaway. Pass to Brown. Now here's Holmes. Drummond defending. Here's Brown. For 3, Hardaway. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Maxey finds Edwards. Here's Grimes. Defended by Hardaway. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And with great length and explosiveness, Drummond's ability to clean up the glass is second to none.
To the paint. Here's Brown. And there it is for him. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Outside Oubre. He gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Outside Maxey. From deep. On target from range. Maxey's got 6 here in the quarter.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
Pass to Holmes. To the inside. Brown. Edwards pulls it in. 76ers trail by 10. Outside Oubre. Here's Grimes. Off target with the 3. The Nuggets have gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this 4th. Here's Brown. Pass to Watson. Gordon outside. Here's Brown. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Edwards. Here's Grimes. Defended by Hardaway. Grimes, the pass to Oubre. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to Hardaway. And here's Gordon. Back to Hardaway. Here's the three. Connects from downtown. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Here's Grimes, defended by Hardaway. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
For the Nuggets, Jokic comes in for Holmes, and Cameron Johnson subbed in for Watson.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
Denver leading by 10. Here's Brown. Pass to Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Here's Hardaway. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Oubre's got 5 rebounds tonight.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
All by himself. Here's Brown. Hardaway finds Gordon. Now here's Jokic. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep three. They get it again. Out to Gordon. Outside Hardaway. And there's a 3-second violation.
76ers.
Walker, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
For the 76ers. Number 33, Jabari Walker.
76ers trail by 10. Oh, my goodness. How about that? Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. The Nuggets have gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Johnson. The 3-ball. And it's Bona with a rebound. Bona's got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Walker. Here's Bona. And here's Oubre. That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Down low. The kick out to Walker. The 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic just got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Brown. Pass to Gordon. Outside Hardaway. Here's Brown. 6 on the shot clock. To snap the cold streak. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Gordon. Johnson's got 31.
The calling card of Johnson, his J. It's why Cam was a lottery pick. It's why he's such a quality NBA player.
And it's Maxey missing. Denver leading by 10. Jokic passes to Hardaway. Outside Johnson. Jokic is double. Pass to Brown from behind the arc. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second personal foul. 13 foul. Shooting for Philadelphia, Maxey. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the stripe. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Pass to Jokic. And it's blocked. Oubre against Johnson. Tipped.
2 minutes.
Here's Bono.
2 minutes.
Launches a 3. Brown grabs the board.
Questionable shot selection in that group. Really is looking as they try and narrow the deficit.
Now here's Johnson. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Bono. No good from outside. The Nuggets lead by 8. Gordon outside. Outside Johnson. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Hardaway. From the arc. Just 5 to shoot. There's the 3. Walker pulls down the board. Walker's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. Here's Bono. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. Oh, nice D from Walker. Well, the 76ers shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the 4th quarter. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
.44 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. And they double up Jokic. Here's Johnson. Can't get it to drop. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Into the lane. He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now here's Jokic. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. 6 to shoot. To win the drought. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
At the line for Denver, Nikola Jokic taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're behind by 4. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
They're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
7 seconds left in the final quarter. Walker for three. Not going to go that time. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Aaron, a tough stretch of basketball coming up for you guys. How do you keep your eye on the winning side?
We just got to keep sharing the ball, keep believing in each other. Defensively, we have some things that we need to clean up, but we're doing well.
Good luck with the adjustments. Thanks, Aaron.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. And here's a look at some numbers for him.
And guys, for a measure of how he's performing offensively, look no further than the true shooting percentage. There's been a steady drop in his last 5 games, and he's got to be scrambling now to get that feel back.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. George is out there with Chris Middleton, and it's Young. Then it's Cam Whitmore, and it's Czar in at the 5 down low. And for Los Angeles, outside the wings are Reeves and James. Jared Vanderbilt out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Young's shot is good.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Young against Doncic. Pulled the shot a little in, but the bounce goes his way.
This takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
On the wing, George. Middleton against James. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Kind of a ticky-tack foul there, but you have to be aware that's how the refs are going to blow the whistle tonight.
Young against Doncic. Reeves the pass to James. With some arc. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. On offense, here are the Wizards. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Lakers. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man. When Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Reeves outside. Back to Doncic. Over Young. Rebound by the Wizards. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Floats one. Nice D from Doncic. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And stolen by Song. And here we go. The Wizards fast break. And a wide open look for Whitmore. Hits it from three-point range. Whitmore's got 5 now.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue to improve as a scorer.
Here's Doncic. The rebound by Middleton. The Wizards have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And one thing the Lakers are so adept at, Greg, inverting their sets, they have different players start the action.
Yeah, it takes a high level of basketball IQ to do that on the fly. Makes defending the Lakers a nightmare. You never know how they'll attack you.
Oh, man, for over 20 years, has it been tough to find anyone that dishes it better than LeBron?
To the paint. Here's Middleton. LeBron with some nice D.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Excellent D there from George.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Well, it's no secret this Washington team is in a rebuilding phase. But Brent, they've collected some assets.
Yeah, they got some flexibility here, Kevin, and they made the call to start over. They took some other players that other teams didn't want, along with some draft picks, which sometimes you have to do when you're bottoming out. They have a good toolbox to rebuild, though.
And he knocks down the first one. And the way the Wizards like to play, Greg, you can expect them to get out and run.
Yeah, they're young and they can fly, right? They've got speed and athleticism to get up and down the floor. They'll push the tempo as much as you allow them.
Both good from the line that time. Lakers trail by 4. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary, fantastic Laker girl.
Quickly, let's check out the league leaders in assists. Number 1, Luka Doncic. The 4th spot held by Trae Young.
And these two guys each initiate such tremendous ball movement. It's really fun to watch both of them operate.
And the Lakers have possession, trailing by 4. It's deflected.
Sharp defensive instincts from the rookie. Sorry, using those long arms to knock that one away.
And here is James. He's someone who's a factor on any given night, averaging more than 22 points a game. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
All 3 levels, LeBron James, the ultimate all-time scorer.
To the wing right side. Here's Whitmore. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Young's shot is good.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. The two of us talked about how important it is to make sure Chris Middleton doesn't get going. Coach said he's an all-star caliber player for a reason. Now, I told our guys to make sure we know where he is on the floor at all times. Now, it sounds like they respect and are aware just how impactful Middleton can be. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Here's Doncic after the basket by Washington. Here's Reeves. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Cam Whitmore.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Washington.
Take a break.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Here we are, Brent, right in the middle of the season now. How do players stay mentally sharp during this time of year?
Well, it's really coming down to a lot of what the support staff can do for your team. Physically, you want to be in the best condition you can. So are you getting your massages? Are you taking care of your treatments? Are you getting in the weight room to make sure your body is not atrophying in any way? You keep that strength that you put on in the off season. All these little things add up to you maintaining a level of performance and consistency that your teammates and yourself can rely on.
Young's shot is good.
3 points.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. And again, the Lakers no good. The Wizards have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. Here's Whitmore. He's defended by Reed. Young from outside. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here.
A moment to check out Luka Doncic here. He's been fantastic over the last 10 games or so. First in assists, and don't forget top 5 in the league in points per game. He's a premier offensive threat night in and night out.
And we're talking about the ultimate competitor here. Leading the league in assists, maximizing every possession. He just tears apart a defense. A nice shot by Young.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Doncic way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
It's tipped. And here we go. The Wizards fast break. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Wizards have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
At the line for the Wizards, Carrington. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
We need you to rise up, get loud, for the Lakers Lakers.
A lot of answers, but still a lot of questions for how the East is going to ultimately shake out this year. But right now, let's check out where the team stands. Taking a look at Washington. They're way down there in the conference standings, looking for a lot of improvement during the second half of the season. And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 6. Here's Doncic. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Well, there's some recent news, and now on the phone we go to Shams Charania. Hey, Shams, what's going on?
Thanks, Kevin. Closing in on the trade deadline, it's the Wizards front office getting things done. Their fans are going to be excited with this deal because Trae Young has a flair for the dramatic. He makes impossible shots, highlight reel passes. His confidence never wavers, and I'm told he really believes he's going to be able to succeed moving forward, and that truly rubs off on his teammates.
Thanks again, Shams, as always. Sar with it. He's covered by 8. High post Young. He's got 12. Some solid defense from 8. Lakers trail by 5. Hachimura kicks to LeBron. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. Middleton outside. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. LA's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, man, putting points on the board. The defense being tough on Hachimura.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Rui Hachimura taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Rui Hachimura is one of those guys who you're assured of as putting in the work in the offseason. I mean, his shot has gotten a little bit more accurate, and the confidence that he plays with continues to grow.
And the Lakers making a change here. Laravia's checked in, and the Wizards making a change here as well. Champagne's checked in, and he can't hit the second. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Hey guys, the Wizards' #2 overall pick, Alex Sarr, wanted to be in Washington, D.C., and his defense gets him on the court right away. Not to mention, the Wizards are in a rebuild, and if his offense comes along, he could be a foundational piece for this franchise. Everyone's excited to see the development of Alex Sarr.
You're right, a big piece. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Pass to Carrington. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Reeves outside. Doncic against Young. Here's Laravia. And the 3 off target.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Really left alone that time. And it's a 6-point Wizards lead.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Back to Reeves. Here's Ayton. Misses off the right iron.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backcourt.
Middleton the pass to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Physical defense, but the strength training already kicking in for Sarr.
Pass to Hachimura. Here's Ayton. Reeves outside. 6 to shoot. At the floater. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Now Doncic. After the missed 3 from Trae Young. Pass to Ayton. Here's Laravia. Trying to get open is Hachimura. And that one's good. Laravia.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Doncic against Young to the inside. Sarr laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Sarr's got his second bucket tonight.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
The offensive rebound. Can't hit that one. Washington leading now by 6. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. It's stolen by Hachimura. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. 59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Doncic. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
How about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for 8. And James subbed in for Austin Reeves.
1 shot.
Doncic, no good on the free throw.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Pass to Carrington. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Moravia passes to Doncic. The three. It's rebounded by Koulibaly.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Carrington, covered by Hayes. Just 5 to shoot. From the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Carrington's got 9. Oh, and he beat it.
They just did that, Kevin. They just did it.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an incredible shot. They just let it fly, take a chance, and somehow that one goes in.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Washington. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Wizards' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. 4-point game. Celtics will be coming into town for the next game. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Jackson Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Smart. And it's Laravia in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Clock is at 3. Here's Hachimura. Offensive rebound. Fires the 3. LeBron James again from deep. LeBron's got the first basket of the second quarter for Los Angeles. Cooper against Smart. Outside, George. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Hachimura with it. George picks him up. And Greg, you talk about toughness. The compete factor, how does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Washington's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Back to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Pretty easy for Marvin to get up like that.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Laravia. He's defended by Koulibaly.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Here's Carrington. We saw him with 10 points last game. Pass to Cooper. And the rejection by James.
What a denial. LeBron attacking that shot with pinpoint accuracy.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Hayes. Cam Whitmore, he's checked in for the Wizards. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. From the line, Hachimura grabs the miss.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. The first free throw is good.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Washington making some changes. Champagne's checked in, and Middleton subbed in for Cooper. And both free throws good for LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Whitmore with it, covered by LeBron. Inside, here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
In the early going, they've been heat-seeking, very crafty at drawing contact to work themselves to the line.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
That's good from Bagley.
And the game Bagley has reminds me a little bit of Chris Bosh, a sweet lefty who plays with force and passion.
Now here's James. 23 points his last outing. Count the basket. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Middleton outside. Offline with his three. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Yeah, and in that game, it turned into a massive scoring night. It wasn't so much about the game plan as it was establishing early confidence to get that win.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Let's go.
You gotta dance like everyone watching.
Talk about who's going to take part in the three-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
Well, you look at Doncic. He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, and I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
And really getting up and getting after it on the lob.
Pass to Champagnie. Middleton up top. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Middleton's got the game tied up here for the Wizards. Here's Smart. Nothing on the board. No one near James as he lets it go. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
To the middle. It's deflected. Whitmore with it. Working on James. And it's Whitmore missing. Lakers lead by 3. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. Here's Smart following the basket by Chris Middleton. Pass to Hachimura. Outside, James. Vanderbilt with the screen. James misses. Wizards trail by 3. Whitmore with it. He's coming off a 22-point game against the Kings in Sacramento. Here's Bagley. It's good. Bagley's got 9.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter, much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
LeBron left side. Again, Los Angeles.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Middleton outside. From downtown, that's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
Well, he's accurate from behind the arc, and there's a reason why Chris Middleton takes a good amount of three-pointers.
Outside, Smart. Got a hand on it, and he stays with it. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Hachimura. A second chance effort. Outside for Smart. That 3 off the mark.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
James right side. Good on the bucket. LeBron's got 19 points.
Solid in the first. Fantastic here in the second. He was just waiting for the moment.
Pass to Champagny. Here's Carrington. Bagley the screen. Here's Carrington. Covered by LeBron. No dice from the high post.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys.
Please welcome to the floor, the Lakers high squad. Let them hear you. Attention fans, on the court, Lakers high squad. Get loud and let them hear it. All right, fans, get on your feet, make some noise. It's T-shirt time.
switch here. Now that we have a moment, let's take a peek at the teams that are leading the league in blocks. In fourth, the Wizards.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
Washington trailing. Middleton outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Middleton's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, that first quarter was a bit shaky. Good to see a player who doesn't let a slow start get to him.
And Hayes kicks to Vanderbilt. Pass to Doncic. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Lets it go with the three. Washington with the rebound. Middleton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Young against Vanderbilt. Middleton, a screen on Doncic. Here's Whitmore. Guarded by Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
This is what I love about Whitmore. His fearless attitude and that ability to draw foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Whitmore, 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Los Angeles making a switch here. Laravia's checked in. And a change for the Wizards. Champagne's checked in. Good on the second free throw. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Laravia. Here's Reeves. The three for Doncic. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Here's a look at what's coming up for Washington. On Thursday, they'll take on Kevin Love and the Utah Jazz. Then on Saturday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns.
And for that matchup with the Mavericks, that's a contest that could easily go either way. Small mistakes could be the difference, and both teams will need to be at their best.
Doncic converts inside.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Washington has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Los Angeles has gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Back to Reeves. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Young. That shot misses. Nice D from Doncic. Cooper against Reeves. Pass to Laravia. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And Young kicks to Middleton. Young against Doncic. Young's shot is off. The Lakers in the lead. We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. You love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Here's Middleton. Vanderbilt with the block. Doncic outside. Pass to Laravia. Doncic looking it over. To the paint, here's Hayes. Oh, jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now here's Middleton. He's coming off a 22-point game against the Kings in Sacramento.
Yeah, but there's always this point you got to look at where did he also impact the game. It was on the rebounding end of the floor. A tremendous performance there.
Out to Doncic. And another basket for the Lakers.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's Whitmore after Luka Doncic's bucket. Now here's Middleton. 10 points for him. To halt the run. And that one drops. Middleton's got 12.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their script.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Sars checked in for the Wizards. Vanderbilt against Middleton. Down low. Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Cooper. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Austin Reeves picks one up. The Wizards had put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
Shooting for Washington. Sharif Cooper, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. So it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break.
And welcome to halftime. With the All-Star festivities around the corner, here are the favorites to take part in the dunk contest.
As a resident dunk contest expert, I can tell you, these are the names you want in the dunk contest, guys. Don't come at me with who isn't making the cut, because this group is all you need.
Geez, I guess we can call it right now. The Jet has spoken. And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the Los Angeles Lakers.
I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality, they've worked hard to gain the edge in areas like rebounding.
Yeah, that's the difference in the game.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a quick one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
And here is Los Angeles now. 6-point lead. So the Wizards 5 right now. Whitmore is out there with Young. Then it's Sarr. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's George in at the 4.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Now, here is Young. Teardrop shot. And a wide open look for Sarr. The basket good off the assist from Young. 7 points for Alex Sarr. Lakers leading by 6. Doncic outside. No good on the shot. George with the defensive effort. Pass to Sarr. The Wizards working the ball around now. On its way from Young for 2, and it's Ayton with the rebound. The Lakers shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%. Ayton a screen on Young. And here's Doncic from the arc. Washington with the rebound. Middleton the pass to Young. George with the ball. Young looking it over. And the layup's good off the glass. Young's got 14.
And you can see why this team depends on Young for a big chunk of their offensive production. This guy is a pure scorer.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. And Doncic with the triple.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys. 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
It's Young on the wing. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Luka Doncic. And one of those guys, Brad, who can take over a game, sometimes from beginning to end, is Trae Young.
It is remarkable, Kevin, especially at his size in today's game. It reminds me a lot of playing against Allen Iverson, a guy who could dominate the game as a small player, and that's what Trae is. But what he can do offensively, the instincts that he shows, the way he can get it going offensively, he's truly a remarkable talent in terms of a small guy dominating a big man's game.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Not only is Young an excellent free throw shooter, he's also mastered the art of drawing those fouls.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
His 4th personal foul, first team foul.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
Austin Reeves.
First one falls for him. And Washington making a change here. Champagne's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Wizards trail by 8. Now Young. He's got 15. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Takes it down to Middleton. Shot clock at 3. Takes it off the glass. Middleton's got 14 points.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
And here is Doncic. He has 30 from outside the arc. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
His 2nd personal foul.
It's going to be on Trae Young. The Lakers have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
3. Luka Doncic.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Young pass to Sarr. Here's Carrington. A three-pointer is right on target. 12 points for him.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Vanderbilt against Middleton. Reeves right side. Rebound by the Wizards. Middleton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Sarr. Vanderbilt against Young. And here's Middleton. Here's Whitmore. It's hauled in by Doncic. Los Angeles leading by 5. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Inside Cam Whitmore.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
That free throw good from Doncic. Free throws good from Doncic.
And he's made more of an effort here to put pressure on the defense in the second half and create some contact and free throw opportunities.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And we have a moment to take a look at the best three-point shooting teams in the NBA. In third, the Lakers.
No doubt they have snipers on that roster, that's for sure. It's been a terrific year for them from beyond the arc.
Lakers on D. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Whitmore throws it down.
There's no shortage of verticality to Whitmore's game. He makes for a big target above the rim.
Outside, James. Back to Doncic. Kicks it out to James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. James has got 22.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Pass to Sarr. Now Whitmore. Here he goes.
And when he gets downhill, Whitmore is a force.
Nice job capturing the moment on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Doncic with it. He's got 34. LeBron outside. Back to Doncic. Over Middleton. And the Lakers take on two more.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Here's Whitmore. Covered by LeBron. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Doncic finds Vanderbilt. Fires the three. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got his fourth rebound in this one. To the right side. Pass to Middleton. The Wizards working the ball around now. Here's Carrington. He's defended by Reed. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Hachimura, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Koulibaly, he's checked in for Cam Whitmore. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. It's a three-point game. Luka blows right through the contact.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Pass to Carrington. Koulibaly with it. Now Sarr. Clock at 6. Here's Middleton. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the NBA is truly an international league. I mean, look no further than DeAndre Ayton, hailing from the Bahamas.
Well, you love that him and Buddy Hield carrying the torch for their home country. Ayton is actually the second first overall pick from the Bahamas. The first one being the great Michael Thompson. Unable to simply overwhelm people the way he did in college just because of his size, Ayton has done a much better job just staying patient. Great pump fake there.
2 shots.
He's off on the first.
And Ayton, with that efficiency, just becomes an outstanding option for what you do offensively.
And the second free throw, good. And it's Brian Keith calling timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
welcome to the floor, the legendary, fantastic Laker Girl.
And checking out the numbers for Young. This last month, he's been positively spectacular, averaging about 26 points per, 9 assists, and 2 rebounds. And, guys, he can just explode for points anytime he steps on the court.
Well, he looks to score, and he looks to score often.
Wizards trail by 6. Pass to Carrington. Middleton against Hachimura. Middleton can't get it to go.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Hachimura with it. Now guarded by Middleton. And again, no good by the Lakers. Wizards have gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Brent Coulibaly got a lot of minutes last season, and it's paid off.
Well, Kevin, I think this guy is hungry. I think he's hungry to prove that he can be an elite wing player in the league. His work ethic is top-notch, and this guy, if he goes at it defensively, can be on those all-defensive teams by the time his career is done.
Coulibaly, no good on the free throw. Lakers leading by 4. Pass to Hachimura. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, Hachimura not known as a playmaker, but unselfish play. That is part of his game.
Doncic outside. On the wing, James. Defended by Middleton. That one goes. Counted. And now an 8-point Laker lead.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pass to Carrington. Inside, Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
Here's Reeves, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Reeves has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just good aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Here's Carrington. He's defended by Reed.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
There's just so much potential for Sarr. He's got that Wemby-like build with a lot of skill.
For Washington, they had shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
And he can't get the first one. And while the offense is developing, Alex Sarr is already a huge presence at the defensive end.
Yeah, along with being a great rim protector, he's a 7-footer who can really slide his feet on the perimeter. He can switch on the guards and make them work for their opportunities.
Marvin Bagley's checked in for Chris Middleton. And he sinks the second. Los Angeles leading by 7. James looking it over. And he makes that one. Doncic has got 42 in the game.
He is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Get up, get down. It's your Lakers.
Wizards making a switch here. Champagne's checked in. And here is our 2K leaderboard. These teams have been on fire over the course of the past 10 games. The Lakers in 5th.
But lately their offense has been completely in sync. Guys are accepting their roles and playing unselfish basketball. That's helped them hit a high percentage of those opportunities.
Now, here is Young. He's got 15. Pass to Champagne. Koulibaly with it. Now, here is Young. Guarded by Doncic. 5 to shoot. Fires away from outside. Young's shot is off. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. 9. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Washington has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Pass to Carrington. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now Doncic. And here's Hayes, defended by Young. Low block shot, and that's good off the glass that time. Hayes has got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Here's Carrington. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. It's good from long range.
Well, he just nailed his second 3 of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
James dishes to Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
Here's Carrington. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Carrington's got 11 in the second half. They set the screen. And a deep three from James. Washington with the rebound. 41 seconds left to play in the third. Yep, that one goes in there. Carrington's got 22.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Now, here's Doncic. A 3-ball. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight. Doncic against Young. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. Bagley with a screen on Doncic. And here's Young from the arc. They get it back. Bagley. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. Back to the action in just a minute.
Okay, fans.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Wizards trail by 10. We've got Austin Reeves. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hachimura. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's LaRavia in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
The Lakers moving the ball around. Left block shot on the way. The play by Hachimura as he finishes it off with a 2.
Like Hachimura on the inside, patience and capitalizing from that tight spot.
Cooper a screen on Hachimura. Middleton for 3. Sinks the 3-pointer.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Smart against Cooper. Pass to Vanderbilt. 6 on the shot clock. Here's LaRavia. Whitmore defending. In a wide open look for Hachimura. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Middleton. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Reeves outside. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's LaRavia. Whitmore defending. Reeves can't hit. Wizards trail by 12. Pass to Middleton. Here's Carrington. Bagley with a screen on Reeves. And finished off by Bagley.
Assisted, Carrington.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And here's Reeves outside. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Out to the right wing. Here's Carrington. Pass to Cooper. A floater. Good work defensively by Smart. Lakers leading by 10. Now here is Hachimura. Reeves with it. Back to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
I feel like Rui has himself locked in and right now making a big impact offensively.
Middleton, a screen on Smart. Smart against Cooper. 6 to shoot. Baseline try. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Reeves. Pass to LaRavia. There's the screen. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Wizards. Middleton's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Cooper. Now Whitmore. Middleton outside. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Reeves the pass to Smart. Smart puts the pick in for Reeves. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, the defense very attentive to him in the first quarter, but he's finally gotten loose in the second and making them pay.
Smart against Cooper. Here's Carrington. Middleton right side. Shoots over Hachimura. Outside for Bagley. Pass to Cooper. Back to Bagley. It's tipped.
Some fouls out there can be Smart. That's one. Bagley too good inside, so hold him down.
First team foul. At the line for the Wizards, Marvin Bagley III. 2 shots.
Shoot 2. No good on the free throw.
And just so frustrating for a team when you collectively go cold at the line. And that's happened to them here in the second half.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Ayton, he's checked in for Rui Hachimura. LeBron comes in for Austin Reeves. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Smart. And the second free throw, good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Lakers lead by 16.
Now, if Ayton continues to play with that kind of effort, possession by possession, he's a real tough cover.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Brent, of all the things I could ask you, I've thought about this one. What would you say is the most important thing a team has to do to be an NBA champion?
Kevin, it's pretty simple. Accept your role. And when that happens, stars will be stars, and role players will be there to support the stars in any way they possibly can. But to accept your role and to sacrifice for the good of the team, it's going to give you a chance to hold that trophy.
Cooper, he's checked in for the Wizards. And both free throws good for Whitmore. Lakers leading by 14. Outside, Smart. Pass to Doncic. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Doncic has got 48.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Here's Cooper, Young outside. There's the lob to the hoop, and Sarr throws it down.
It's almost too easy for the rookie. Sarr, he just pops up and finishes off that lob.
Lakers have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Now here's Ayton. James has a 2-pointer. They get it again. And that one's good, Ayton. Ayton's got 4 this quarter.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on LeBron James.
And when you watch Whitmore, he's much bigger than your average wing. Creates a different type of matchup.
Whitmore taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. And a switcher also for Washington. Chris Middleton's checked in for Cooper. And both free throws good for Whitmore. Los Angeles leading by 15. James in the post. Defended by Middleton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Chris Middleton.
At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, James.
And the sustained greatness of LeBron James, just something when you take a step back, you really marvel at. We truly have been witnesses to something special.
The Wizards making a switch here. Cooper's checked in. And James drills them both. Wizards trail by 17. Middleton left side. Banked in off the glass. Middleton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Focus from Chris Middleton like he'd been there before. I don't know if he saw the defense. The results were good.
Now here's Ayton. He's guarded closely. And yep, another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Outside, George. Here's Cooper. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 3rd assist on the night.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Now here's James. Pass to Ayton. And stolen by Song. Young for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
This guy makes those kind of shots just look so easy.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Now here is Hachimura. James outside. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Ayton, and he banks in the layup. And the Lakers lead by 14.
He's a pretty high percentage shooter from there. Ayton's size and touch. It's a pretty tough combo to go against.
And Middleton kicks to Young. Good D by LeBron. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. A nice shot by Doncic.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Cooper against Reeves. To the middle. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfect.
Here's Doncic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got 54 points.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
Here's Middleton. Plays it up off the glass.
That is tough. Watching Middleton find some kind of shooting window there and then knocking it down.
And here is Doncic. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
It's time for dance camp. If you see yourself in the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Bring those moves. You must have left your dancing shoes at home.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. Whitmore, he's checked in for the Wizards. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now, Coach told his team, we're up. Take care of the ball. Don't give them the game. Playing smart basketball will clinch a victory for us. Guys?
Thank you, David. Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. Pass to Ayton. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, DeAndre Ayton. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. That one is no good. And he nails the third. And the Wizards with possession. Middleton with it. Pass to Whitmore. Fires for 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Doncic finds Reeves. Now James. 5 on the clock. Vanderbilt. Goes back up. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. Wizards trail by 16. Young outside. Pass to Whitmore. George with the ball. George sets a screen for Young. Clock at 4. Count it. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Trey doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
Oh, Ayton in position. And stolen by Song. And here we go.
Wow. And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
They've done very, very well in transition. The problems have come in other areas, which is why they're trailing.
Here's Reeves. James outside. Over Middleton. Out to Doncic. Reeves outside. To the inside. And Ayton throws it down. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 13 rebounds.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Now Vanderbilt after the missed three from Trae Young. Reeves outside. Pass to LeBron. Fires from deep. Good on the three-point shot. LeBron's got 32 points in the game.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point.
Here's Doncic. So it's Los Angeles win this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And we got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Luka, some feel this team is exceeding expectations. How do you keep up this rhythm?
Yeah, we just got to keep going like that. Don't listen to anybody. Just be ourselves, play as a team, and that's our key.
Well, when you're yourself, you look pretty good, man. Congrats on the win. Thanks. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Luka Doncic.